Hey, yo, folks. It's me, John. Baby G. Hey, sweetheart. Hope you're all keeping well, because I'm going to tell you, you're all looking well. We're here for more live stream action, and probably a shit ton of emotional trauma. But to get us through that emotional trauma, we're okay. We're I still got some red on my lips. My lips look bloody. But anyway, to help us get through the trauma, we got some Monarch Monster. Ooh, you know what? I've been feeling too much kissing people with lipstick. I don't kiss with lipstick on, and I haven't kissed anyone in quite some time, sadly. But we got some Monarch Peach Nectarine to get us going for today. Also, we have just launched another YouTube video about an hour ago, breaking down the financial news out of Ubisoft and what it has implications on regards to the actual company versus the upcoming Assassin's Creed game, as well as some of their studios. We broke down. I have pinned the YouTube video in the comments. The channel will stay up there for the day. If you have not checked it out, I would encourage you to do so. Go over, give it a watch, drop a comment if you have anything you feel like saying. I would encourage you to do so. If you like the video, give it a like. But we're going to be doing a bunch of just absolute hellish things today, because we've got to get through just some what I assume is going to be a really depressing episode of Life is Strange. Like, for context and for a catch up, the last episode, I've done all those things. Of course you have, sweetheart, and I love you to pieces for it. For context, for those who may have missed the last episode, if you're trying to catch in and catch up with us as we're going through Life is Strange, yeah, big, massive, psionic, telepathic wave hits the building, leaving Daniel and Sean in a bit of a state after they tried to break in and steal money from a marijuana grower. It looks like that Sean has taken a shard of glass to the eye. We're going to see if he's living his pirate dreams, much like I will be in the next week when I get my hands on Like a Dragon Pirate Yakuza Adventure. So yeah, today is I guess us facing the circumstances of that absolutely hellish moment. Roar, are you keeping well, Roar? Because let me tell you, you're looking well. Also, Roar, I love your face too much, and I've just noticed that I just don't like the way that you're missing an accoutrement. You're missing something, an accessory. So I'm just gonna fix that for us. But yes. Hey Dean, everything's all good in your neck of the woods. Got his hole. I mean, his brother got his hole, but like, he also lost an eye for it. Of course I'm looking well. Of course you're looking well. You're looking like even better now. Give it a wee second. But yes. So yeah, we got that ahead of us today. Lose an eye, gain a new hole. I mean, that's one way of doing it. That's one way to get skull fucked. But yeah. We got all of that. I was gonna say joy to look forward to. I feel like it's not joy, it's misery. That's misery. But you know what? Let's prep ourselves for that misery anyway. I need to give us a crank and give it a good open. Sláinte, my friends. I do like peach flavor stuff. I know what that kind of reminds me of. It's kind of like carbonated peach iced tea. It's quite nice. I quite like it. But yeah. I hope everyone's had a good weekend so far. We went into a new format with PvP again, or say a new format, but returned to an old one. But what we're doing with PvP now is we're kind of just condensing it down. It'll be a 3-hour show, no more, no less, unless there's an emergency, of course. But we're trying to condense it down to just purely a 3-hour show. So on Saturdays we'll be going from 7 o'clock to 10 o'clock ish, not in vicinity UK Ireland time. We're kind of like ditching the games for PvP, because the reality is that we just don't think games really work for that style of show. And we also know that, like, when it comes to this style of like talk show, you can't make it go 6 hours. People fall off or need to do other things after the third hour. So we're just gonna just condense it in, lock it in for 3 hours of just absolute non-stop banter, and just give it stacks. Me trying to not be a downer every time I ask if everyone's doing well. You're not being a downer at all. Not even remotely, Hunter. You're okay if you're not doing well. I'm not going to hold it against you. Carbonate peach iced tea, wasn't that the topic last night? I think it was more just that, like, I think part of the topic was that what was considered the default iced tea flavor, and we find it differed on region. Roar, you're not going to be a downer, Ivor. You cannot say anything that would make you a downer. But yeah, we're gonna get into some strange life and all that jazz here in a wee second. I'm just trying to get everything in the background sorted. Got another comment on the YouTube video, Mr. Spectral, dropping some hot action on us. I'm just gonna go double check that thing. And of course, you want to check out the video as well, you can check out the video. I've got the link pinned to the top of the chat. Hey, Andrew. That ring was smaller, right? Was it just me? The ring? What ring? You confused me. My head's away here. I need to keep an eye on chat. I'm trying to chat and also respond to a comment at the same time, like a lunatic here. Wrestling. Oh, Grand Slam. I haven't watched Grand Slam yet. I will watch it soon. Haven't watched it yet though. Chinese and Abbey Center does nice lemon iced tea. Damn, I want now, but no reason to go to the Abbey Center. Fucking mile and a half away. Fucking other side of the fucking world. Other side of the world, get the Abbey Center. 1 second. Just respond to this comment. Okay, there we go. Because Spectral dropped a very good point, so just respond back to it. YouTuber Simulator. I know, right? I'm getting back to my roots, Hunter. I'm getting back to my roots. I'm gonna release my inhibitions and make you feel the rain on your skin. Right, enough of that there. We're gonna go over to the game. We're gonna play the fucking game. The roots are depressed. Oh my god. What a frightening concept. The roots are depression. Right, let's move over. I assume y'all can hear, like, the fucking audio, as always, the audio drivers updated and whatnot. I assume y'all can hear the game. Can I even hear the game? Now that I think about it. Oh, that would explain why I can't hear the game. Because I had muted it for myself. Can hear the game. Cool, cool. So yeah, I have to see if Sean Knight gets a sweet ass eye patch or not. Chat, what do you think? Do you think we're going to see a sweet ass eye patch? Or do you think he's going to get away unscathed?
Once upon a time, in a wild world, there were two wolf brothers living in their home lair with their papa wolf. They lived in peace until hunters took their dad away. And they had to go on the run. That's when the big brother discovered that the little one was not an ordinary wolf, but a super wolf. They discovered a secret hideout where they could train day and night. They were happy. But the little wolf got very sick, and they had to move on.
It's always fucking these like little intros for each episode are so well done, but also just remind you how fucking sad this game has been.
Unfortunately, the hunters were hot on their trail and found them. The brothers had nowhere to stay again, so they decided to keep going south.
As always, no affiliation.
They soon entered the old forest of the giants.
I'm confused by the statement.
Where they met a pack of stray dogs who worked on a secret farm. The brothers joined them and worked hard to
Oh, the hunters in the story. Yes, fair.
The future. They were happy to find others like them. And everybody loved the little wolf, who was growing up fast. His power was growing too. The little wolf was more and more confident and independent.
Oh wow, you hear the disdain for that concept there.
Big brother hooked up with a cool she-dog. They had their own adventures. Suddenly, the mean farmers who owned the land tried to hurt the brothers. The little cub was injured. He transformed into a super wolf and destroyed everything. The big brother was badly wounded.
It's not a stupid joke. I like it.
And worse, he didn't know where the little cub was.
Oh god, you reckon they're going to end the game by killing the kid? Oh my god, the diddler coming in. It's the diddler. Hey diddler. You came well? We're diddling well. So dubious, I know, right? There's an air of mystique around diddling. This looks like the forest we spent the last episode in. Although... girlfriend went to take a nap, so I hopped on Twitch. That's fair, that's fair. I'm not going to Glock the child.
Hey, Sean? I'm sorry.
That's the first...
It was a bad idea.
Daniel.
I'm definitely not doing it. Nah, Jesus H. Christ.
Wish I listened.
Always Glock the... What? A lot of Glock the child sentimentality coming in.
It's okay, dude. You're my brother.
Old Yeller, that shit. For fucking God.
So, why don't you come and get me?
Pew pew pew, the back of the skull. I don't know. Mila, like he's got superpowers, telekinesis, maybe able to stop the gun or the
I
bullet.
don't know what to do. I'm scared.
Oh God.
Don't get so close to that edge.
Please, come and get me.
Yes, I swear.
Oh, this must be a dream. This must be a dream or like some sort of like...
Stop!
Yeah, there it is. There it is. God damn. He's in a hospital, no eye. Terrible amount of, well, lack of hair now, Jesus. Northern California, 2 months later? Give him a Magneto helmet. Telekinesis, not pure psychic powers. Magneto technically could just malform metal.
These nightmares since I came out of the coma.
Wasn't really telekinesis, more command over, like, you know, metal. The youngest child is telekinetic.
This must be my punishment.
Hey, Nick. Okay, what's on the TV? Looks like that. He went to the barber and asked for the prison break.
Stupid reality shows.
God damn.
Can't
Just
even
for
focus on the page.
Can I even read that there? Was in a coma for weeks, blind and fucked. Well, that's the interesting way of putting it. In police custody, going to jail soon. Hospital freaked me out. Hate this. Where's Daniel? I'm scared. Tried to draw it to kill time. This room is like a cage, but I suck now. No depth perception, no art, no shit. Focusing equals immediate migraine. Going crazy up in here. Woke up crying. Probably got a fucking. He's probably got a concussion if that's the case. Not too bad, Nick. Not too bad. Hope you're having a good weekend. How much stop Professor X getting into his head? Yeah, but like that's not telekinesis. That's not telekinesis. Telekinesis is lifting objects and moving objects and forcefully impacting objects. Nothing to do with mind reading. Hey, dude. Hope you're keeping well. Hope you're keeping well as well, Jake. Hope you're keeping well. Something to tell you. You're keeping well. Special secret agent Floors. Trying to bond with me, trap me, or trust me. So fucked. Cops still can't find Daniel Ivor after the explosion. So is he out there alone? Happy birthday, Daniel, wherever you are. April 15th, 2017. Clarence Stevens sent me a nice letter. So lonely. I read it twice. Weird now how I missed him now. So cool to hear from Captain Spirit too. Glad he's doing fine. Oh, thank fuck. The kid's not dead. Hey, Lola. Hope everything's all good in your neck, dudes. Welcome on into the stream. Thankfully, Captain Spirit is not fucking dead. Because I thought that child was fucking dead. So the kid's alive, apparently. My Joey sketch doesn't look so bad. I'm glad he's around. I assumed he was dead too. I assumed he just died. I assumed he had shit. For a week I was at Jeddah to be able to live with our older siblings' house because they have PS4. So okay, God of War. Nice. I'm at our home and I'm going to play some God of War. Not bad. That sounds good. Like, sounds good. Don't need to apologize to the Caps. Hunter's all good. I was as shocked as you were. Wish I could hear Cass play again. All those songs are gone, but not our time together. Well, that's quite sweet. Have you played the other Life is Strange? I've played the first one, and then obviously I've played all the episodes up to this point, and Captain Spirit. Want me to hydrate? I can hydrate. So I'm going through them in sequence, Lola, and then after this here, we're going to be doing True Colors. So I've done one, and I've done it like 10 years ago. Like when it first came out, I've done that way back when. And then I recently picked up 2 and done Captain Spirit along with 2, and that's where we are now. Okay, let's see. Agent Flores' car and a baseball.
Can't catch shit.
Have you played Uncharted? Like the Nathan Drake games? Yeah, I played them way back in the day, but I played them. They're good. They're really, really good. It was a game I was considering picking up again at some point, but like, there's so many games on my list to still play. I finally picked up my copy of Dragon Age off of John Bacon last night. So that'll be played in like 4 months' time. I never even heard something about True Colors. Like, did anyone even play it? Well, I'm going to play it after we play this one, Lola. So, like, once we get through this Life is Strange, we're going to be playing True Colors. Doing well, thanks, man. Just got one for dinner. Hope you're having a good weekend. So I'm having a chill weekend so far. Call any time, apparently, for Detective Flores. If you want to talk, okay. Anything else? I can look at the window, apparently.
Yeah. Thanks for the card.
Or maybe not. I thought I could look at the window. I guess not.
Wait to text you.
Jesus, it's a big read here. But this week is tough at school, and my brother won't let me play. And today I only have test playing God of War today. We'll play God of War, dude. Look after yourself. Don't worry about it, Nick. It's all good. Right. Bet you're surprised to hear from me. I found out we were in the same hospital. The police after questioning you and checked out a month ago. So I took a chance to write and hope and get to you get this. I wish I could say everything, but I want. But you never know who's reading, right? If anything else is reading, this fuck you. Howdy city boy. Is this Cass?
Daddy, no!
Is this Cass? So if you're not playing, I'll be having 3 days worth of not getting. That's fair. That's fair, Nick. That's fair. I truly hope you're okay after what happened. As for me, I don't remember much except the explosion at Meryl's office, and I woke up in the hospital with blunt trauma, healing, and the doctors called blasted lung injury, hurting. Oh my god. I'm just glad that I can still play guitars. It is Cass. Not that I feel like it. You learn a shitload about medicine stuck in a hospital bed. As I'm sure you know, my sweet compadre, still working on Espanol, missed my lessons and my teacher. Aww. You probably know more about what's going on than me, but Hannah, Penny, and I were released without charges. The police were stoked to bust a farm of drug traffickers rather than us gutter punks toiling in a field. We asked about you and Daniel, got no answers. Surprise. So with Finn and you gone, our real family is kind of broken up. Now we're just a lonely trio, train hopping up and down the state, but it feels like we're going in a loop into nowhere. Hannah and Penny aren't the same, and we fight too much. I'm not even sure if we'll be together for much longer. Shit changes, right? Maybe I'll have sorry, dyslexia is a hell of a drug, chat. Maybe I'll have a whole new set of blues songs for the road. I know you're going to trial soon over Seattle Station, so I'll get some justice and freedom you deserve. You and Daniel are amazing brothers, and I hope you find your way home soon. I hope you can swim naked again under the new moonlight. A big world, and maybe we'll meet again someday. I'll always be singing your song. Love and peace, Cassidy. Oh, Cassidy's a sweetheart. I love Cassidy. God damn. I hope they like see each other again. Genuinely, sweetheart. Right, is there any what's that? Oh, there's actually controls here. I gotta call the Joey. Who the fuck is Joey?
I'm supposed to call
I like her
the nurse when
too.
I'm done eating.
Gonna eat the nurse now. Chad, you heard it for first. Be polite. Eat your nurses if they want it. Is no one coming? I like Finn too, and I'm mad he went bad. I feel...
This day feels like every other day.
I feel nothing. I feel nothing but like anger and kind of disdain for Finn.
Must be tough on Claire.
Because the way he basically... Because I didn't want to say this, right? I did not want to say this when the first time we met him, but in my head, I was like, I know someone you give me the vibe of, and I don't like that, because I used to do videos with him, and I don't like that, and I get this vibe from you, and then he immediately proved me right the next episode. But I didn't want to say that out loud, because I was like, no, maybe the character's not going to be like that. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm just assuming. And then the vibe in the back of my head is like, nah, you vibe like someone I know. Well, okay. Well, now I don't like him anymore after you said that. You can like him. You can like him, Hunter. That was just the vibe I was getting. You got your stitches. When do you have stitches in, Diddler? That sounds so weird to say as a sentence. We are grateful to find out you're safe and awake. The police have contacted us and you're found unconscious in the Humboldt County. We aren't allowed to visit you in the hospital, but we want you to recover as soon as possible. The doctors say that you woke up from a coma stronger than before. Really? What? The most important thing is that you find Daniel. We're hoping the police in any way you can. They really want to help find him too, Sean. Hopefully this reflects well during the trial. We both know this must have been hard after everything you went through and your brother have been through. You're both in our thoughts and in our prayers every day and night. Remember your family and we love you. We hope to visit you in Joliena's shore as soon as we can. Take care. Claire and Stephen. P.S. Chris insisted that we write this little note. It's attached to the letter. P.P.S. He doesn't know Daniel is missing. Oh shit, okay. He vibed like a cunt. He vibed like a piece of shit.
So glad Chris is okay.
It's one of those it's one of those ones where he vibed wrong to me, but I didn't want to like say it out loud because it's like, yeah, I could be fucking wrong about this. And I could be just like, you know, expecting the worst and being a dickhead about it. But it's one of those ones where, like, I hated the idea of saying it out loud, so I didn't say it out loud. And then he proved me fucking right, which I didn't want. I'd rather be wrong and happy than right and annoyed. Hi, Sean and Daniel. Hope you're okay. I'm fine, and I miss you both a lot. Aww. After the accident, I went to wear a stupid cast forever. I was trapped in my room all winter. Sucks. But summer's here and I can play again, and all the snow's gone. You should come back to see Beaver Creek without the snow. I'll be waiting for you, Chris and Captain Spirit. We need to save Beaver Creek from the swamp bugs. Oh, the adorable child. I feel so sorry. Oh, there's Joey coming in. Alright. Oh, Joey the orderly. Okay. Oh, okay. Hello.
Good day, sunshine.
Hey, Joey.
He's got a welcoming and warm voice. I like him so far.
Hey, man.
Oh, okay. I really like him. Okay, no.
That looks
Okay.
like it might have been food. Hard to tell.
Okay, I like him a lot.
Ha ha.
I feel like even more of an idiot for initially liking him.
somebody was in a
Don't,
bad
Hunter.
mood.
No,
Sorry, Joey.
don't.
Not feeling it today.
Don't.
I don't blame you. But maybe I got something to cheer you up.
Pecans and chocolate?
Uh-oh. There's that smile.
Joey.
So how you feeling today?
Okay, Joey's cool. I like
Any
Joey.
headaches? Socket pain?
No. It's all good.
Well, this is your final test before... you know.
Yeah, sweet.
Before they... check you out.
Check me out to Juvie. Yeah.
Okay, let's see. You know the drill. Don't blink and just stare at the light.
Oh, fuck. I got the doctor's appointment tomorrow. Forgot about that.
Yes. Nice retina response. Okay. Now, try to follow the light as well as you can.
Oh, shit. Okay. Follow light with the R button? Okay.
Come on, Sean. You've been there before. Good, good. Keep going. Straining too hard? Headache?
Nah. I can't really focus today. Sorry.
Remember, to see objects on your left side, you gotta turn your head more now. Yes.
Fuck, dude. I know
Looking
that.
good, Sean.
Jesus.
Now try to align your pen with mine.
I'll try.
No rush. This is tough. Your depth perception will always be affected, so you gotta try harder.
Shit.
Yeah, I know. It's hard.
Come on.
Yeah, that's enough.
Okay, you know what?
Stress on you and your eye.
I know how that feels as well. I'm blind in this eye, so technically he has the reverse of what I have. Because he's blind in his left eye and I'm blind in my right eye.
Yes.
Patient cleared. Send him right to jail. Do not pass go. Do not collect $200.
For
always
folks that
hate
don't know,
that
in chat, I'm blind in my right
You
eye.
can try,
So,
but you can't rig.
but I
the
look
exam,
very capable of eyesight. I'm actually only looking at one eye.
Sean. We release you. Sorry. Your vision has improved a lot. Now you don't really have severe side effects.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
The Discord decided to finally let people know I'm live.
I
That's
do
cool
have
of
to
them.
tell them the truth. But
Still
first,
better at eye contact. I mean,
let's sing this
that's
track.
different though, right?
Sure hope you're watching the door like your phone.
Come on.
That's different. Like,
Nowhere.
Great.
you have
Watch him.
Yes, true.
autism, which stops you from being able to comfortably do that. And
Do you mind if we talk alone?
Mind if I finish with my patient?
He looks good
B,
for now.
because I
Right?
only have one
Just
eye, I feel like I have to
back
try
when
and
you
make a
finish with him.
better effort to do an eye contact because I'm blind.
Sure.
So I weirdly feel compelled to try and like maintain eye contact because I'm like, well, I gotta show I'm trying. Because I'm blind on one eye.
Stay cool.
You're okay, Hunter. It's all good. You don't need to apologize.
So, how are you feeling today, Mr. Diaz?
Amazing. Did you find Daniel?
Looks like you just
I
went
want
live.
you
Apparently so, RL.
Go
Apparently
over
so.
this again.
What?
Eye contact distracts
I've been
me,
telling
brings
the
out
same
intrusive
fucking story
thoughts.
for 3 weeks. How much longer?
Until it makes sense. Until you get it right.
I didn't kill anyone. The end.
So, who did? You do know.
It's just, I can't.
Was Daniel involved? Is that why you can't talk?
No, no way.
And you're absolutely sure your dad didn't go after the officer?
Yeah, he came outside. Then he was killed. That's what he did. Just guilty of being, who knows?
I hear you, but you're sure you didn't get upset and go after the officer? It happens.
How did a kid flip a car, miss?
Look at me.
Okay?
Fucking
Jump
rein
ahead.
that bullshit in, you piece of shit. Hard as a kid flip a
Tell me
car.
what happened in that farm in Humboldt?
I mean, I know Daniel did it,
Looks
but
like
still.
A tornado wiped it out.
I've told you so many times. I have no clue why the place was trashed. I passed out.
Plus 3 seriously wounded, along with you. And a missing child. Nobody's a statement.
Bro
Not
would let
just
me
for the
play because
child.
he needs to study. Don't blame him, though. Just today.
Sean,
No stuff, yeah. Fair,
throw
fair.
me a bone here. Can't you see I want to help?
So you haven't found my brother.
We might have some leads.
That's
you
not.
can help by telling me the truth.
That's not. Nah, fucking ACAB.
Okay.
Y'all have been fucked the whole time.
The robbery. Whose idea was it? His? Or yours? Huh?
Oh, I'm fucking Finn. Fuck you, Finn.
It was his idea to rip off Marrow.
Did he force you to help? Or did you go along with it?
He lied. I didn't want to help, but he got Daniel involved. I swear I didn't think anything like this was gonna happen.
You were crazy for
Nobody
pizza for
does,
almost a
Sean.
month.
Until it's too late.
I'm not fucking Finn.
Yeah.
I'm fucking him over.
Now I know.
Piece of
And
shit.
what about Cassidy? She
can go
planned
fuck
all
himself.
this with Finn?
She was against this stupid plan. She had nothing to do with it.
Your friends are learning the hard way.
They didn't deserve
Hey, Big
it.
Bagels. That's an
We all
amazing
made
name, by the way.
mistakes.
Hey, Big Bagels. You keep mugs, I'm
some
tell you.
mistakes
You're
are
looking well.
worse than others. By the way, we contacted your grandparents in Beaver Creek. They can visit you
Love that.
after you're transferred. Might be a while, but you do have a support group.
Not a
could
problem, Big
attract any
Bagels. It's a
mother,
great
though.
name. It's actually a fantastic name.
Good. What
No,
about Daniel? You
I'm a
said he had
I'm a
leads.
big fan
I said might.
of a freshly baked bagel. So when
Hold on.
you come in with a
Take
name
this
like
off.
that, there I'm like, fuck yeah, big fucking bagels. Let's fucking go. Fucking right. Okay, move the camera. So is this like Isaac when they affect my ability to like perceive the environment?
Sorry, Finn.
I'm not fucking sorry, Finn. You're a
She's
piece of
caught
shit.
up For dragging Daniel into this shit.
Yeah, exactly. Fuck you,
Didn't want
Finn.
Anything to do with this.
I'm genuinely pissed off of Finn. He can go fuck
Wonder
himself.
if Meryl told the cops about the robbery.
You bit the inside of your cheek, so I'm going to jump off a bridge. No, you don't jump off a bridge.
Sorry, Hannah. Hope the cops didn't mess with Penny. Prison would fuck him up.
It's so real though. Thank you very much for the follow, Big Bagels. Just caught on YouTube watching you double speed in chipmunk mode. Oh my god. Do you reckon I could make it to the cast of the Chipmunks? Is there anything interactive here? I feel like I'm meant to be able to do something here, but like everything I look at is oh okay, no, she's back. Start singing, we'll find out. Oh my god. You could do the new Alvin. I don't know why, but for some reason the song for DuckTales came in my head.
That's our job. The Bureau put his profile out over 4 states. So we are on the case.
Can you fit enough nuts in your mouth to be a chipmunk? I don't know. There's only one way to find out. Is I ever try and fit as much nuts in my mouth as possible, or try and fit my mouth. No wait, fit my nuts in as many mouths as possible. So, I've got options. I'll be having a convo with someone, and while chatting, my brain goes, I could really punch your teeth out right now, and nothing's stopping me while I'm looking at the person like, oh yeah. Those types of intrusive thoughts, I know those ones. Assemble the nuts. Oh my god, assemble the nuts.
For how long? It's been over 2 months. How
many mouths can you fit around your nuts?
We have a lot of
That's the
people
question.
looking
Oh
for your
man,
brother.
at least 2.
Trust me. We want to find him too.
Yeah. So you can lock him up too, right? Whatever.
Anyway, thanks for talking to me. I'll be back tomorrow to take you to Jolena Shore.
Those are the same thoughts. Depends on temperature. Oh yeah, temperature is a factor, isn't it?
Look out.
People just got here and they're going to be like, what the fuck? Potentially, I hope it doesn't freak them out. I hope it doesn't freak anyone out. We're just a little bit silly over here.
Sit down so we can get this show going.
We're just silly.
So, how did your interview with Scully go?
You mean interrogation? Who knows? Maybe Detective Flores wants to help. Maybe not. I just can't trust her.
After what you and your brother went through, I don't blame you. Aw, this shit is all wrong, man. You've been out of the garden for 3 weeks now. We talk every day. I can see that you're a good person.
How old is the character meant to be? Sean is like 16, maybe 17 at this point. I guess maybe closer to 17 than 16, but around that age.
But I'm not. I've done too many mistakes. I let everybody down.
Well, that severely limits my joke potential.
And I'm going to juvie.
This is all bullshit. Now let's check this out.
Oh god, we're going to see the socket.
The healing is coming along nice. Just gotta keep it clean for the next week or so. Simple.
That's great.
Seen the
I was talking about intrusive thoughts so hard because like I don't really want to fucking describe that shit. That makes sense. Sometimes like intrusive thoughts are incredibly disturbed, and it's not necessarily something you can easily just come and say, oh, I just think about this here specific thing.
Into energy. You will too. Plus, the glass eye tech is pretty cool now. Things change, Sean.
I hear you. I'm trying to be positive. But it's so hard.
I know. I do.
Did he get extra watching Bluey? Fuck me, that would be not be fun without.
Now, as for your
I don't think that's how he got injured,
this is
no.
the last time you hear
Took
this
a glass
word.
shard to the
You have
eye.
to clean it with sterile gauze.
So his OCD.
and
I never quite
saline
stopped.
solution.
Fuck, I didn't know he had OCD, dude. He keeps staring at something outside. Maybe it's Daniel. Maybe Daniel's outside. Got good eyebrows, though. I mean, yeah. I guess when you have no hair to worry about, you can just work on, like, you know, making everything else look good. There's a part of me that's quite happy I don't get to
Then
see the
wrap it up
actual
with
part in the
clean
face being
dressing.
done here. Because I really don't feel like seeing an eye socket being
Remember,
clean, so I
you
appreciate
gotta
that.
do this.
4 times a day.
Side note, all cards are considered face card Joker, plus all face cards are debuffed
I'm
boss
sorry
blind.
about
Well,
everything,
oh
Sean.
fucking hell.
Wish I could have done more.
Fuck that one. Fishing
Dude,
diagnosed and
You
everything,
saved my
jeez.
ass here. You're the only one I trust. It really helped.
Cool.
It's one of those
I'm glad
ones
when I
where
connect
I
you.
hope you don't find too much difficulty in life
Emergency.
with it, because I can't imagine it's easy
I'm out.
going through
Hey,
life
don't
with
go on
that
break.
in any
I'll say
capacity.
our goodbye tomorrow. Oh,
So I'm hoping
Sean,
it doesn't affect you
check out
too,
that towel. Got your name all over it.
what's the word I'm looking for? Words are not good for me.
Catch you later.
Too regularly, I guess?
Joey, you are her boss. Salvation lies ahead.
Oh god, okay, it's Jesus. Check though.
What? Wow. Haven't seen you in a long time.
OC is boring most time. It's just like your room isn't clean enough, even though I just cleaned it. Do it again. That sounds frustrating as fuck. It has its flare-ups. I'm sorry, dude.
Can't
Like,
catch shit.
It's like one of those things where like I
Zero
want to
depth
show sympathy,
perception.
but sometimes I feel like trying to show sympathy makes it feel like I'm like disingenuous, where I'm like, no, I know this sucks. I just don't know how to like relate to it, and I'm kind of frozen now with trying to show a level of compassion without sounding ridiculously fucking insincere. I think that's my hang-ups though. Mine's isn't so cluttery, but more focused on germs. Oh, okay. So like you're kind of like, well, you're the way yours kind of manifests is kind of like, well, I gotta get this specific antibacterial spray because this guarantees that they'll fuck them up. It's like that surface
10-year-old
needs
by
that
himself.
spray on it now. That type of thing.
Out there?
A lot of
go back
hand
to see
fasting
that.
and intrusive thoughts and thinking I'm going to be arrested for
Too
nothing.
far. Nowhere to go.
That sounds exhausting. That sounds genuinely exhausting.
If he tried to hook up with Claire and Steven,
Hand washing. Why did that
definitely
not work?
would-
Average Andrew allegedly proclaims how many dongs
the
could a
cops.
ding dong dong if a ding ding could ding dongs.
Jesus Christ. It's a good question, Andrew. I don't know.
wait. What's that? Superwolf.
Had a few beers, died to sleep.
It means that Daniel's with Jacob somewhere? He's safe? I could see him again.
We're all sitting on dogs in this channel. I know that there. I had a few beers, dying to sleep. Same night every night. He wants to train more, but we don't have time. We gotta hide. It's not easy. Sean, borrowed a blanket and a few other things from your tent. We will give them back to you when you come looking for your Superwolf comic. It's waiting for you, Jake. Cassidy the Wild versus Hannah the Wise. Freaking out. Depression night, everyone shared their worst memory. Everyone felt like shit. What a wonderful world. Went to bed early, gave Daniel. Kind of wish I could have stayed like everyone else though, but meh. I fucking woo. I'm a swear wolf. Fuck, fuck, fuck. Daniel messed it up again. Gotta fix this shit. So fucking tired of running away. Interesting. How'd I...
Haven Point, Nevada.
Interesting, okay. Meet the new workers from Europe, Adders and Ingrid, or cute couple. Makes me want to travel overseas someday. Had a talk with Jacob. He's a little kid. He lived in some religious commune from Haven Point, Nevada. Looks fine. Here, free. So wait, are they with Jacob in Nevada? Is that what it's insinuating? Sometimes the intrusive thoughts are channeled into people I don't like. Was off work this year to resolve the OCD flare from lockdown. I'm sorry, dude. That sounds like a fucking nightmare. You said like basically when you were in lockdown, like working from home, it just fucked with your OCD. Like that's how I've interpreted that sentence. Like, is that what fucking happened there? Because like I'm a bit confused, but I'm also like dyslexic as fucking words are hard.
Time to clear off now. This whole hospital is so quiet.
Yet left alone. Yeah. Oh fuck. Okay. So you're the type of person that it works better in
Find a way
offices.
to get the hell out of here.
Because like I'm kind of the opposite. Like I would if I could just work from home and not work from an office, 10 out of 10. Like absolutely 10 out of 10. It's crack a lack in my online gaming. Hey, Pork, hope you came well because I'm telling you you're looking well. Need to be busy. That's why streaming helps with. See, I started streaming because I needed distractions as well, but it's not OCD related. I just needed something to stop my depression from creeping in too heavy.
Maybe I could, rig a decoy Sean in the bed.
Open your backpack and take your objectives. Find a way to escape the hospital. Call what?
Can't wait to text you.
Joy's pen.
Joy's the only one. who
Absolutely got it.
knows
Never got a
the
notification for yesterday's stream. We're doing the thing is as well. Pork. We're doing like more condensed streams on a Saturday, so it'll be until obviously we have to go on hiatus for the birth of the child. We're going to be aiming for around 7 o'clock start time and ending about 10. So like just super condensed. 3 hour talk show stuff, just hanging out, chatting with the chat, having a bit of banter, a bit of crack for 3 hours, and keeping it kind of locked in for a few different reasons. One, mainly because there's a kid on the way and kind of have to be a little bit more regimented for when the kid comes and whatnot. But also, we think it just will work better that way. Have I been streaming all week? Yeah, I've been all. Did I miss any days this week?
It's gonna be loud.
I think I missed Friday, but the rest of the week I streamed as normal. Oh god, don't show us the eye. Not one notification, that's weird. Oh, no. I think I saw enough there. Wednesdays, always off a Wednesday, always off a Friday. Or not always off a Friday. My head's stupid. Was always off a Wednesday, but we were off that Friday there. I had like probably one of the worst fucking days and sometime on Friday. Like I was ready to... I don't want to get into it because to some extent it's a... I don't want to get into it too much because I don't really want to hash out like a lot of personal stuff that's not really relevant, but just one of those days where like family went out of their way to cause me, or a specific family member went out of their way to cause me a lot of extreme annoyance and anger.
Wish I could just walk out. They've been working on these rooms forever. So my backpack has got to be somewhere around here.
Do I get the backpack or?
Let's see. I just gotta get past that locked door and an angry guard.
How do I do that though?
Yeah. Thanks for the card, Agent. Can't wait to text you. Need a superhero to open that shit.
Can
I have some privacy, please?
Okay, so close the curtain. There's no way else to get that window open?
Hope my last view of this world isn't this window. One stupid car. And I'm out of here.
Oh god, they really have factored in the blindness. Like, the amount of, like, lack of vision I've got is insane.
It's dead tonight. Works for me.
Oh, scaffolding.
I could slip into one of those rooms under construction.
kind of got my diabetes under control. When my sugars reached normal levels, I started to get shakes because I'm not used to Jesus. How long is that gonna How long is that gonna affect you for pork? Yeah, it's a bit of a cool representation. It's an interesting way of doing it. I wouldn't necessarily, like, for myself personally, with my form of blindness, it's a little bit, I wouldn't have that sort of, what I would say is like a shadowing to the side. Mine's is more like a blur.
Maybe I could get Joey to help me.
Funny enough, that's what I've been getting bloods for, and I have to do more bloods tomorrow, because my mom's side of the family has diabetes, like kind of like skips a generation or goes into a generation. So I am getting that checked, and I'm having to do a second round of blood tests tomorrow. So that's why I'm going to the doctors to get some blood tests done. So I'm actually doing the same thing as well. Brake safely, oh. That seems like a bad idea. No idea, because I haven't been shaking, only having 2 meals a day, so probably hungry as well. That's fair, that's fair. Right. I'm gonna fuck this up, I imagine.
Dude. Don't freak out. Just get out.
Alright, so I guess we're going toward the scaffolding to try and see if we can sneak out that way. Keep going, because I'm fucking stupid.
Don't think. Just
I feel deeply uncomfortable from this angle.
holy shit.
Yeah, no, I would be the
Take a
same.
breath, dude.
Could not fucking pay me to do this in real life. It's kind of funny now that I get asked to lift someone in work has to have diabetes. Oh my god. Is that a thing? Can you not lift people if you're diabetic? Like, I'm not allowed to lift people, but I'm not, well, not really not supposed to allowed to lift them, but like, I just have to be very careful when I lift things because of my hernias. Oh, shit, okay.
Okay, the guard is sleeping.
Hey, Care.
This is your big chance, dude.
That wasn't very... Not people things. No, I'm just being lazy. Oh, fair, fair. Oh, I feel very deeply uncomfortable. Doing Fabulous is also, like always, that's good, I'm glad. That security man's gonna get fucking fired. We'll see if it's John stuff. If I randomly alert the whole area and the hospital at the same time, it's definitely John stuff. If I get out unscathed, it's not.
That's Finn. No way. What is he doing here?
Escape, fuck him. I don't give a fuck about that guy. Lost records only 2 days from now. Nice, nice. Yes! I was very happy with this. I know a car would be the fastest way out, but I'd be just fucking hoofing it and just get a car elsewhere. Like I personally, on a very fundamental level, is like, nah, fuck that. I don't need that. Oh, okay. But I would be like, I'll get a car elsewhere, or like I just need to make distance right now. My man. Sacred Hope. Why is it lingering on that there? Should I be... Is hot wiring a car that... Well, his dad was a mechanic. So he was kind of raised around like cars and whatnot. It might have been one of those things here. Like, sometimes people just leave their keys in their vehicle like idiots. So hard to say, but he does have a background in mechanic. Kid, you cannot sleep at the wheel. If you're fucking tired, pull over and sleep. Oh god, we're gonna have a car crash, aren't we? We don't need hospitalized twice in one episode. As soon as you're drifting off, you just gotta fucking like pull the fuck over somewhere safe and get some fucking Kippington. Or you know what, abandon the car and go grab another car, because that car will be linked to the hospital, which means they're gonna be tracking that car. And then get the fuck out of Dodge. Especially one eye, yeah. Like his peripheral vision's already fucked. But there was no way in hell I was waking Finn up. He can go fuck himself. This is I can't read because I'm dyslexic, so that word's fucking me up a little bit. Tell you what, he's making ground though. Oh fuck, lit title card for this episode. Oh, this was called Faith, so we're gonna be in the commune then, okay. I wonder what like abusive religious dogma's gonna be there for us. Because you know that's where it's gonna go, right? Oh god, this is only like 2 hours. How long is episode 5? It's only 2.5 hours, 3 hours. Okay. I might have to do a double feature tonight, which is not what I was planning on doing, but I might have to do that. Life is Strange games have good soundtracks. They have, like, there's some hits and some misses for me, but the soundtracks do feel like they are very much fitting for their actual like the style of game they are. There wouldn't be necessarily the music I would go watch or listen to with any real, like, you know, consistency or you know, seek it out myself. But yeah, it matches the vibe of the game. It means you can catch up for missing Friday. I guess, yeah. I guess I could like put Friday's episode in today, and then keep like True Colors for all of next week because, in theory, not in theory, in reality, I want to say the new Yakuza game is out on the 21st, which is technically Friday. I'm just gonna double check that though. Yeah.
Guess this is my room for the night.
Yeah. Okay. So I need to. So I do have like a bit of a tighter schedule plan than I would have liked.
Guess I'm kind of lucky I stole a smoker's car.
Owner stuff. Let's see what the owner has.
She seems nice.
Okay.
Sorry I stole your car, guys. Shit. Guess I fucked up her day pretty bad.
Drop off kids, check up, lunch with hubby, Scott's X-ray blood test, pick up kids, night shift. Oh, I'm sorry. Didn't mean to inconvenience the nurse.
Okay. Haven
Hey Twitch, how are Twitch doing? Sorry because my autism and just being nice. Don't need to apologize for your autism, I care. We have plenty of folks in the community and in the chat and whatnot that have autism or a bunch of different neurodivergent natures. And I would never ask anyone to ever apologize for that stuff. I don't believe in the idea of having to apologize for something you didn't choose to have or didn't choose to, you know, take on as your brain chemistry, if you know what I mean. Two of your mods are yeah, two of my mods are autistic, yeah. Okay, so we got a hospital and then we got Nevada. Okay, so we got a map to where we need to go.
Oh, come on. Did you interview everyone in that hospital? Or what? What a mess.
And at least two mods are vampires. That's true as well. I don't think our petrol's... Yeah.
It will never hold until Haven Point.
Yeah, we'd need like at least a half tank gas for when we get there. Maybe more. You read that as artistic? I'm gonna put that down to the dyslexia. To be fair though, the two folks in the mod team who are autistic are artistic. Both of them are very good when it comes to arts and crafts. At least two of them are artistic, yeah.
Alright. Careful.
In fact, I'd argue three of the mods are quite artistic because two of them work with a lot of painting and crafts like that. And then the other one,
I should have listened to Joey.
two of them paint like models, like actual like miniatures, and then the other one paints, crochets, and does actual other arts as well. Yeah. So yeah, I've got a pretty I actually do have a pretty artistic mod team, to say the least. Which is funny. Get some sleep. Yeah, they're definitely putting like the blindness into the focal point of this episode. Which is why you keep getting edited into stuff. Yes, exactly. Oh yeah, then there's the other member of the mod team who's an asshole. I love him. He's an asshole though, who decides to put my fucking culture night photo in absurd places. He knows what he's doing. And that's the problem. He knows what he's doing. Is that Carlos Santana? Did you hear Culture Night? You did indeed, man. You did indeed. I fucking miss Culture Night more. I fucking love Culture Night.
Still with me, Sean?
Yeah. Just zoning out.
Oh my god, he's matching his dad.
Don't do that when you're driving, my son. So, what's the
Oh, it's a
verdict on the new car?
flashback.
I know it's not a new board, but it's got Ford Hot Wheels.
Thanks for finishing.
It's our culture. It's our
A perfect
culture.
reward for your excellent report card.
It was so good. It was like one night of the year you got to
proud,
go
Sean.
into the cathedral quarter of the town,
You don't even bullshit me
just
when you need
carrying around an excessive amount of alcohol at any given
I'll tell you
time,
kid. No
pinting
dad,
away,
huh?
getting absolutely blitzed
I hope
while
you're not too
watching
bummed out to go on a
performances
big road
in
trip
her
with your
like
lovely
bands playing
partner, huh?
hairdressers, massive art infrastructures out in the middle of streets, like theater performances, like on the corners of streets. It's fucking fantastic.
Oh, please. You're the coolest dad. How could I be bummed?
Excuse me. Where's my regular, emotionless son? I appreciate it. Think we can hang out for 5 days without killing each other?
Hell yeah. Haven't done that since I was a kid. Miss it.
So do I. Been too long since
It's our
went
culture.
padre hijo against the road.
I miss it though, man. I miss
Way
it.
too long. I love road trips.
Good to hear. By the way, boy talk.
Oh, it's time for some boy talk. My favorite type of talk.
Jen, huh?
Oh shit.
You know. Going okay, I guess.
That was like pulling teeth.
Jeez.
Well, I've got a week to find out the truth.
Oh shit. Dad's investigating. Okay.
It's just... I don't get to see her too much. Kinda miss her.
Oh, you're hooked, my son. Don't worry. This is how it goes. Ah, could that be Daniel? Hola. Hello. Everything okay, Lila? Oh, Daniel better not be giving you any sass.
Nah, he's an angel. We went to the swimming pool, and now we're making popcorn for movie night. Yes! It's so... Hey, Sean, don't crash the car.
He's
Oh,
driving
wow,
real
okay.
Slow and safe.
Okay.
Like a grandma. Thanks for checking in. We'll buzz you when we hit the motel.
Lila, you ready? Sounds good. And Sean? Jen told me to say hi. Girl cannot wait to see you again.
Major announcement.
Jen
we
says
should
hi.
get so much. I
Sounds
hope
pretty
soon.
Good, Sean.
Bloomin' Rage. That was announced, or not announced, but like there was a trailer of that on Wednesday. We talked about that on Thursday, I think.
Really doing?
But they done a trailer for that on Wednesday. So I mean, there's something there. I don't think they'll announce or talk about anything until Bloomin' Rage is out, because it's not typically what studios do. Is like announce 4 projects at once or talk about 4 projects at once.
It's stupid, but... I miss you.
I miss you too, my son. But this is all part of growing up.
I know. I don't like it.
I have total faith in you, Sean. You're a Diaz. You were born to roam and find your way home.
God. I love you, Dad. Wish I would have told you more.
You didn't have to tell me. You showed me. Oh, by the way,
Hey.
Oh god, oh god.
What?
Yeah, what the fuck are you doing on our property?
Oh shit, okay.
Man, I crashed hard.
Oh, yeah? Come on out, boy. Who the fuck is that? A fucking kid. Get out.
Look. I'm leaving, okay?
No, you ain't. Step out, or I'll call the cops. You don't want that, boy.
No need to. I'm leaving. Now.
You deaf? I said out. We don't need cops to deal with assholes like you anyway.
Listen, I don't want any trouble.
Too late for that, boy. So tell us what the fuck you're doing on our land.
I just got lost, man. I wasn't sure where I was, so I pulled over. I swear, I had no idea this was your property.
There's a fucking sign. Didn't you see it?
I was too exhausted. I guess I missed it.
First of all, who the fuck you calling boy?
He's just a kid, and he's hurt. Look.
Yeah? What happened to your eye?
I got into an accident.
Oh yeah? Uh-huh. Move it.
This kid has no fucking.
want to
I'm
go.
pissing on your land.
Oh,
Improved it.
What's this? Drugs?
That's
Yeah,
eye medication.
for my eye.
Oh yeah. Did you steal them? Like this car?
Listen, it's not what you think.
Oh, I think it is. You ain't the first beaner we caught. Take his backpack.
Dude, come
Of
on.
course, he's a
Get
racist.
it! Let's see what he's holding.
Congratulations, you find clothes.
So?
Nothing good.
Any money?
Fucking toys, man.
You still play with toys? Seriously?
It belongs to my brother. Leave it alone.
Fuck it, I don't care. Violence time.
Whoa! You did not. That's it, boy. Get up. Up!
Okay, Chad. We fucked with him. Let him go. He's got nothing.
Hold on a sec, Mike. You speak Spanish, Pedro?
Huh? What?
What? Hablas español.
Chad.
So, Professor, how do you say, I'm a dirty thief?
Don't do this.
Oh, you don't want to share your language?
Of course, he's called
Okay.
fucking Chad.
Maybe
Yeah, I
you
know,
this
right?
one. I'm a dirty thief with one eye.
Think about this. That guy's clearly an adult, fucking with a child. Think of how
All I wanna
unwashed
do
his
is
cock
learn
is.
Espanol. Might be our official language someday, right? Si, senor? So, one more lesson. How do you say, this is not my country?
Typical.
Fuck off. This is my country.
Hoo-hoo-wee! Did you hear that?
Look, Chad. It's gonna rain. Let's go before we get soaked.
No, we took the country back. Hold on. This little thief is fucking with me. You're really pissing me off, you know that? But I'm willing to give you one last chance to make things right.
He's not. He's lying.
Sing something.
What?
Just pass the audition and you're free. We'll be very upset if you refuse.
You're already upset. Stop fucking around. Nah, I ain't giving into this shit. I refuse. Fuck him. I'm fed up with racists.
No.
Really? Okay. I warned you, boy.
Stop it, Chad. What the fuck, man?
Holy cow! What are you doing? Listen, you little beaner. Get your shit and go. Now!
Look, just drive straight and you'll hit the highway. Forget this happened, man. Okay?
I would have turned around and ran him the fuck over, honestly. We've turned around, ran him the fuck over.
Fuck!
I don't even think it's association. I think that's probably family more. Imagine having that as a brother. Sadly, some people do. Fucking, this game is just racism simulator. I stand by my statement. No, yeah, I mean, 100%, I get it. I agree. You're not wrong, Roar. It's just some people just don't want to fucking turn their backs on families, I guess.
So
Me personally.
Wolf brothers were split apart.
Well, let's just say I'm not exactly associated with some of the people in my family now.
Hurt, but nothing could stop the wolf from following his brother's tracks.
No, it really doesn't. It really fucking doesn't. In fact, people always use that fucking blood's thicker in water, always quote it fucking wrong as well when it comes to that bullshit as well. Because it's never about family. In fact, the part that's family is the part that's quite heavily left out because the full statement is the blood of the covenant is thicker than the water of the womb. So, if you actually know the full quote, you know the water is the actual family part, not the blood. But people fucking just completely misquote that actual statement regularly. Worst criminal in this game, Tom Nook. I think you've managed to avoid him his playthrough. Thank fuck. Fuck Tom Nook. Fucking Tory. Never knew that. Yeah. Yeah, pork. It's a famously misquoted statement. It is the blood of the covenant is thicker than the water of the womb, which states that the actual things that you commit to and the covenants that you actually fucking like choose is thicker than any sort of like ties from a familial perspective based on the actual, you know, based on what you're birthed into. It was actually something that's meant to be like used in sort of like, it's something I don't really like because typically it's used in when it's properly quoted, it's meant to be the idea of the covenant of like you're choosing to follow the church or an institution like a church or some sort of religious institution as it's the covenant, then that supersedes your bonds of your family. And while there's something to be said about the idea of a covenant being, a covenant can be used as a term for more than just religious institutions, but it was fundamentally referred to at the time when it was being used was religious institutions. But yeah. We will get a remake of Life is Strange with Steph. Yeah. Are you sure about that, or is that you just asking about it?
Shade. Oh, man. My feet are killing me. Feels like hiking in hell.
Okay, so we got a little bit of shit. Oh, do I have water?
Don't worry about your feet.
Let's get some water.
Shit. My throat
Life is harsh somewhere. Every day is a school day. 100% pork. 100%. It showed on a post? What post though? Like, was it from a developer or from an official source, or was it just a person? Because like sources are important.
Never drew a desert before. Huh. It's so empty and quiet.
Am I going to be able to draw pretty well with like the lack of an eye? HP sauce and reggae sauce. These are important sauces. Okay. They are very important sauces.
Don't think about anything else.
A source like Player versus the World. Who is Player versus the World though? Like, who are they in relation to the developer? A podcast channel? Okay, but who are they releasing developer? Like, I could create like a video and say that, you know, the next Life is Strange is going to be set in Belfast and the characters be Jimmy Bob. Unless I can show evidence to state that the actual thing is the case, or a developer came out and said it, and I could show a post instead of just, you know, like,
I can keep going.
They've chatted to voice actors.
Okay.
Right, but is the voice actors relating to the project, or is it just, were they just interviewing the voice actors? Like, I'm trying to understand, because you keep bringing up Player One versus the World, and I have no fucking clue who that is. Like, I look at it and they have like 1.5k subs, but like, if they have sources, that's cool. It's just
look around you, dude.
I don't know who they are or what their credentials are, other than they seem to be a fan of the franchises. Right, so let's get back to the drawing here.
Got a good picture of it. I'm ready to draw now. Guess I could spice things up a bit.
Draw hell?
Make the whole thing funnier.
I'm gonna draw hell, fuck it.
I could try adding details.
Belfast Life is Strange. We jaunty develops psychic powers. When he goes to collect them for the bony, he is hit by lightning. 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10, that one.
Okay. Just draw now. Don't think about anything else. Man. My eye always starts hurting when I focus for too long.
I'm sorry. No, don't draw hell. If you draw an oasis, you'll get real warm. Pure grass, bogus, but we can dream. Well, you know, given the options of oasis or hell, I'm curious to try to see what the hell looked like more than the oasis. But that's just me. You summoned a my favorite thing to summon. Although, can I get up this here? If there is, actually, what would be the point of that? Now to think about it.
Better be okay. Feels like I haven't seen him in years.
Is that a coyote? Because that's not good.
Even his whining. Yeah, you couldn't wait to get out on
Did you see the drug addicted groomer lady died last month in Belfast? The comments were fucking. Are you talking about Chazzy Shankle? Chazzy Shankle? Yeah, I saw that there. I didn't see the comments, but I heard that they were. I didn't get to read them directly, but like I heard they were pretty fucking brutal.
No way I'm gonna die out here.
I saw people. I saw like there's a many few people. It's like, oh, it's really sad to see her like pass away. It's like she was groomed. She groomed a kid. She was drug addicted and groomed a kid.
Is he honking at me?
Oh God! Please don't be dubious.
Okay.
I think I'm the most autistic in this stream. I don't really prescribe to the concept of measuring how autistic people, how autistic of a person is, care. But if you want to give yourself that title, that's all well and good. I ain't just going to start measuring that shit, because that doesn't seem very polite thing for me to do. What the fuck did I just say? That was you summoned the demon dog? Fuck's sake. Oh God, this is gonna go dubious. Everyone putting rip to her, but yet taking the piss out of it when she was alive. Plus, she was a dirty groomer, and Oh god, do I walk or do I get in? Fuck it, get in. I want to see where this hell ride goes.
Thanks. Hold up.
I got a feeling it's all going to go real awry as I jump into the thing. Said the real date for the 10th anniversary. Okay. Like, I just want to say is care. Like, I'm just trying to enjoy the game. I don't know enough about, like, the 10th anniversary, all this other stuff, or who player 1 versus the world is. So a lot of this stuff just goes over my head.
What happened to you?
Is he going to be chill? I really hope.
I ran into a couple of assholes who beat me up for no reason.
I see. Happens a lot around here.
I saw groomer, but I'm sure there was other allegations. And when it's allegations, there were recorded incidents. Yeah, it's hard to be an allegation when the recorded evidence states the actual situation. Oh yeah, by all means.
Yeah, what's up?
By all means, Roar, I trust you to do that. It's not a problem. If you draw on a race, there's a big titty supermodel we've stopped in our Ferrari to give you all of the jobs, but no. All of the jobs.
You mean number 2?
You owe me a beer for that. Over and out.
Don't freak out. I wouldn't have picked you up if I cared about that hitchhiking law.
Okay. Cool.
Let me have a look at this here.
So,
Oh, is that bread?
hungry or what?
Fucking right.
You look hungry.
You did not. You did. What is Chazzy Shangle doing? That montage. Oh, she does not belong there. She does not belong there. That's terrible. Oh, the more like For context, chat, that was a local menace in Belfast who groomed kids and was like always strung off her fucking end on heroin. She was a local menace to the fucking city. Menace is a polite term. It is a polite term. You're not wrong. Like, but the fucking Nintendo. The Iwata holding the Nintendo shop is pretty fucking hilarious as well. Oh god, that is incredible. 10 10 out of 10. Roar, 10 out of fucking 10. Oh fucking hell! Feel like I should work that into my stream somehow. That's a scroll down. See Stanley and all credit. Whenever I die in a game, we're gonna take a risk and eat a rat. Hey Cass, by the way, I hope you keep well. Cause let me tell you, you're looking well.
You heard.
I hope you've been enjoying your time off. Tom, please don't poison me.
My wife packs the best sandwiches.
Well, hopefully it's the best sandwich and not the best for Hypno.
Sandwich ever. Seriously. Thanks, sir.
Anton.
I no longer know what time of day it is, and it's great. You know what? I wish to hit that enlightenment at some point again, Cass.
What's your destination?
Anton's wife poisoned the sandwiches to get rid of Anton. Oh, imagine that was the case, right?
Oh yeah.
It's like I'll finally get rid of this asshole on the road, and then suddenly a small hitchhiking child gets it instead. Oh dear. Am I in control? I'm not even in control.
Take a nap if you want. You don't have to stay awake to be nice. Hey, don't worry, kid. I'm not a fucking weirdo.
That's exactly what a fucking weirdo would say, though.
Boring trucker.
Like, I hope he's genuinely a nice guy, but... oh my god, please. Friend and me have a good time, are you? But like, it's one of those ones where it's like, my guy, if you're a good guy, cool, but that's not what a good guy's. Oh. That's exactly what a nonce would say. Exactly, legit, what a weirdo would say. Everyone's on my page and on my level. I'm happy about that. I'm happy that we've all came to terms that, like, if you say that, we're going to be more suspicious. Oh yeah, well I think it's the one that goes across the majority of Nevada.
Thank you so much. Just be careful out here. These people are kind of weird.
Really? Okay.
10-4, good buddy.
He was actually a good soul. I'm actually glad I trusted him. I'm actually genuinely happy I did that. Like, at no point do I think the character's holes have been diddled. He gave me some food. He was genuinely kind. That's a shock. Because, like, you know, everyone in this game has been historically shit to our character. So, pleasant surprise.
Wow.
Oh, he dropped us at the church we wanted to go to. Like, I mean, admittedly, it wouldn't be my favorite place to go, RL, but, like, this is apparently where Daniel was meant to be.
Hope those people are caring Christians.
At least I hope so.
Like our grandparents.
That's foreshadowing. The foreshadowing was strong in that statement. There's a lot to look around here. We'll have a chat with these folks right here. See, oh god, it's a sick child.
You okay now? Is it gone?
I think.
If it's a church that studies science, we're truly screwed. Truly screwed.
Hello there. Is everything
Hello there.
right?
Yeah. Don't worry.
You here for the service?
Not really. Looking for someone.
Don't be shy. Everybody's welcome here. No matter who you are or where you're from.
That's kind.
In his eyes, we are all equal.
Oh,
Plus,
Jesus, though.
We have a pretty nice spread after the service. Stay as long as you want.
Okay. Thanks.
I have a pretty nice
Thank
spread
me.
after my service, let
I'm
me
just
tell
a
you.
vessel for our reverend. Thank her.
You're just a vessel for the Reverend?
Looks like you're here to see our new.
What is this,
miracle,
fucking
right?
supernatural? Is Michael gonna beam into your asshole? What is this? Beat me to it. I reject your religion. Where's my bro?
Sure. Of course.
Of course. So many new faces are coming to see him. These
Pretty
days.
nice spread. Nancy from the
He'll
Wee
be
Foods
here
will
any
give you a
minute
tasty
now.
treat. Oh my
Just
god.
come inside and see for yourself.
Come in. Praise the Lord.
Praise
Spread
the
the thighs of my daughter, Nancy. That's what I say to all the hitchhikers I come across.
Poor little girl.
Spoilers. I don't have a daughter.
Her cough sounds really
Or a
bad.
son. Or any child for that matter
Her
that's
father was
biologically connected to me.
Maybe people won't judge me here.
I'm not one for burning churches. Suddenly the inner black metal just raises up
Not
into
much
inside of
different than my
RL.
hipster stickers. People tend to showcase what they love.
Just RL is going, you know what, Norwegian black metal had a point.
Must be a pretty good church to drive all this way.
And the point was to set it on fire. just reading up on this Varg chappie. He was prolific for burning churches.
Okay. Where are you, Daniel?
But as much as I'm going to say about him in any sort of context, because he's a bad man and I don't want to support bad men. Go in the back door, show them my night fever. Okay, there's plenty of this area to investigate, and I don't want to... Daniel's in a box, fed once a day. See, Jesus. There's only one person that I find...
Nevada's like...
Actually, maybe two. There's two people that I have unending joy about being in a box.
Seems different.
It's Maggie and it's Lizzie. And in Hell Somewhere, they're in the middle of doing a show together. I posted part of my dream to Fred yesterday, and it's caught some some traction. Interesting. Do you want to lay it on us?
Out of time.
I'm curious now.
Quiet.
Very curious. I'm gonna... Do I go in the back door and be an asshole? Fuck it. I feel like everyone's been an asshole to Sean. It's time for Sean to be an asshole to the world. No? Okay.
That's a lot of closed doors and fences for such a small church.
Here's thanks to Jimmy Carr, who took an interest in buying Pokemon card off me for £1,000. Changed his mind and gave me a $5 because he felt bad. Then I went to Chippy, spent a $5, and turned out it was a fake $5. It was actually a map. Actually, that dream I had last night, but craved me a chip shop food for me. Oh my god. You want to make me in the mood for a chippy now?
Can't see any.
1950s era cult is waiting for the apocalypse.
Time to go to church.
Oh my god, 2017 just called. It's time to take him to church.
I wonder what kind of community this... Yeah, very humble.
This seems got even eerier and eerier. The entire area is wrong. Run for the hills. Run for your... Oh my god. Okay, I kind of like that song a lot. Saw it live a few times. Actually, seen it live 6 times.
What's going on?
Wait, what?
A picnic with Daniel? What's going on?
Oh god, did Jacob take him here and they think he's a child of God and they're like worshiping him? Oh, what did Jacob do? Jacob's gonna make me really hate all Christians again.
We hear that word a lot, but faith is not just a word, my brothers and sisters. Oh no. What is faith? Remember Luke 18:27.
Bible got finished gonna get fucked.
Is possible for God. With that righteous faith comes the salvation of your souls.
It's the Church of Daniel who survived it then and gained the funky powers of befriending Aslan the lion.
Do you want your soul?
Man, he's not allowed near my childlike interpretation of Jesus.
You are not like all these sinners out
And said,
there.
I'm not Lewis S. Anderson, so or not Lewis S. Anderson, C.S. Lewis.
The Lord for a sign.
I'm not C.S. Lewis. I can't really claim ownership of Aslan,
Gave me one.
even if he is from Belfast.
Spoke to me and told me that I was doing right. And to reward our great faith, the Lord sent me the ultimate gift. An angel.
They all fucking... Oh, god damn it. God damn it. Fucking Christians. Fucking Christians again. They all think they're talking to God and then they abuse children. God fucking damn it.
Do you have faith in his power?
Why didn't you start this scene with a flamethrower and all guns? I fucking would have loved to. You're not Pamela Anderson, got it?
Welcome our newest member and
Can I
our
get a yeah?
latest miracle.
Oh, fuck off.
The angel angel, Daniel.
Oh, get in the bin. Someone give me an industrial bin. Oh God, they got him in the fucking Christian whites. Oh God, Daniel, what has Jacob brought you to? I'm so angry at Jacob. Fuck Finn and fuck Jacob.
Daniel, the prophet who was thrown to the lions by false prophets. But God saved Daniel so he could do his work.
No, you're a false prophet, you skanky bitch.
To me to deliver us.
Oh, brought to you like you're that important in the fucking wide scheme of things? Fuck off. I hate Christians. I hate faith bearers. Their fucking ego is just the fucking audacity of it. Oh God, just fucking nasty. Get in the bin. He's aye, hallelujah.
Behold this miracle. Thank you, Daniel. Believe. What? I can't believe it. Do you feel?
Please, yeah, I know, right? Roar, fucking splat these motherfuckers.
Like the cross.
Sparkly Jesus wood. It's my favorite type of wood. I give them the Jesus wood and then slap them in the back. Make them feel the fire of God. Daniel better never been touched by anyone or I'm gonna start fucking touching people with my fists.
Now we have a voice, a messenger. Our flock keeps growing.
I hate this.
I see more.
Just when you think the game couldn't take a depressing turn. It's making me angry more than depressed. Just because, like, I vehemently hate this type of fucking
Thank you so much.
dogmatic religious bullshit.
And God bless all of you.
Like, I hate it so much. Yeah, this game is just pure misery. I'm getting a phone call, chat. 1 second. Gotta do some care stuff. Chat will be back in a few minutes. We'll speak to you soon.
you.
Apologies about that, chat. Full-time care things. Diabetic mum had a bit of a sugar drop, which can lead to hypoglycemia, which is like kind of dangerous. Because at that point, if not enough sugar in the system, if you got too much insulin, can cause a coma. So, trying to stabilize a diabetic person's sugar levels, and I'll have to go down about 10-15 minutes time again just to do a follow-up. So, just the joys of being a full-time carer, chat. But we're back now. We'll get a bit more of the game into the game here, and then we'll in about maybe 10-15 minutes time we'll jump back down. I'll have to jump back down and just do another follow-up.
To keep our church and to spread the word of God. Oh yeah, there's only a few tickets left for our picnic raffle next Sunday. Don't miss the child at another miracle. Any questions? Please talk to me outside. Bless you for coming today.
Sea Monkey Run, horror games. The game's good. The game's good. Sea Monkey. I hope I said your name correctly. I am incredibly endowed with dyslexia, so I do apologize if I did say your name wrong there. Oh, brilliant. I'm glad. I hope you're having a good weekend. I hope you keep one, because let me tell you, you're looking well. You're looking fantastic today.
Hi.
Oh,
Oh,
hi.
kid.
I saw you out in that parking lot earlier.
Yep, that was me.
I like to be here too. We can see the whole room, and it's where a Reverend Mother teaches us classes.
Okay,
Whoa.
okay.
You okay? Need some water?
No, sorry. I'm just kind of sick.
Oh, that sucks. That's too bad.
Am I going to do another stream after? I mean, after today, I should be back. At the very latest, I'll be back on a Tuesday. For more Life is Strange, be it Diverse, Life is Strange 2, or True Colors. And then from there, Tuesday at the very latest after today. Then Thursday, Friday,
Did you get that letter from Jacob?
Saturday, Sunday,
When
yeah.
he was in California?
Yes.
This game series is my favorite. Every now and then I look like to look at people playing it. I'm glad. I'm glad you've given us a bit of your time, Sea Monkey. Always something I appreciate, because that's something you can never be too thankful for. Person's time. We've been enjoying it so far, even though this game is.
But I need some help.
Oh, this game is like profoundly dark and sad in a lot of places, but I'm enjoying it.
What is Daniel doing here?
He's our miracle, and the Lord brought him right to our Reverend Mother.
I've played
He's really
I've played the
kind
first
and
one,
funny.
and I obviously played Captain Spirit after episode 1 of this game. So this would be like the second full experience we'll have played, and then we're going into True Colors after this. So this is like technically, I guess, the second game I played, but like the third
She was blessed by
individual
the hand
property
of
inside
God when she
the
was
series.
mine. She can't ever sin. The Lord guides her.
What is this place?
This is our home, our church and community. The Reverend Mother says we were all chosen by God.
I do not vibe with this dogmatic Christian section
Can you take
here.
me to Daniel?
Oh yes, he's gonna be so happy when he sees you. He missed you so much for his birthday. It will be like a late surprise.
FYI, I don't know if the extension is one you have access to, but they do have one for dyslexic font.
Of their faith
Do they?
and mine.
Can I? Let me just double check here in the sentence. The settings, sorry. Languages, subtitles. Subtitles, yes. Is there like a specific language? Is it in there? No. Oh, not the game. I mean chat. For the most part, chat's fine. It's just no one catches me off guard or what trips me up is just names, because the formatting, the way Twitch goes, there's no spaces between the names. So sometimes it's me trying to have them to separate, you know, where does this word end versus this word, or am I even reading that word correctly? You know, things like that.
I know you understand.
I guess.
I wasn't sure if it was the shape of the letters. I mean, the letter shapes can be. I've got the chat in like fairly big font to help with that a little bit. But yeah, it's a lack of spacing sometimes that can get me because A, spelling's hard for dyslexics people, and B, spaces don't exist in names.
It's okay.
Did that happen at the farm?
Any big font enjoyers? I'm a big font enjoyer.
I'm so sorry.
I'm the biggest font enjoyer. I want to sup from the font. I'm not gonna say it's not your fault.
Forget it. It wasn't your fault. I should have. It's okay.
Does it hurt?
No. Not as much as your haircut.
Oh my god.
It's different. I kind of like it.
He likes his bowl cut apparently. Okay.
I didn't want to leave you there. Nothing I
I do word for the day with my friend with dyslexia, and she loves it, and hates it both. You know what? I'm in the same boat. Like, I wish I didn't have such difficulties with words.
Huh?
Because I would love to have like been doing like the daily Wordle and stuff, and I tried to at one point, and then I found myself after the second day just feeling like dog shit about it. It's like, well, I can't do this anymore. This makes me feel like a bad. This makes me feel like a terrible human being.
Give Sean a chance to process this. I'm sure this is all so overwhelming. By the way, my name is Lisbeth Fisher. We all prayed for your safe return. Sean, you must be a believer now in our Lord, too.
You better not try and steal this child.
Well,
because that is my brother.
Really. No.
You're excited for Life is Strange. You have to storm in this period in Life is Strange in the comics.
Here, Sean.
I wonder if I have access to Before the Storm.
I need Sarah Lee and Daniel
from the PlayStation Network.
Kit. We have to take care of our new guest.
I just use Miriam's word. Oh, okay.
Let's do it later.
Like the dictionary.
Daniel. Now.
You don't get to. I don't like this. She's dictating to him like.
Hold on.
Like she owns him. I don't like that.
Well, Sean, it's a pleasure to meet you. This is a real blessing today.
I don't like
this. You were away
this.
from Daniel for quite a while.
I was in a coma.
Of course. I wasn't judging you.
Yes, you fucking were. I heard that tone, you bitch.
What is your plan, Sean?
Plan?
This is a blessed family.
Oh, I hate her already.
For Daniel to have you by his side.
Yeah, it'd be good if you don't try and abuse a child, because this is child abuse.
Has big plans for him.
No. You have big plans for him. The Lord ain't got nothing to fucking do with it. You're just a fucking maniacal user. Why do people keep trying to use this kid? Well, because of the powers. But why do people seem to find their way into this kid? Oh, I hate everyone. Mexico done.
Here with Daniel.
Yes, I know about this reckless journey.
Not your fucking choice, lady.
I'm his family.
2 young boys are not a family.
I also hate everyone.
3:25.
But I also work retail. Oh, Jesus.
Is divided against itself. That house cannot stand.
Daniel sounds more like a prisoner than a guest.
Sea Monkey, you're playing a big game of the Devil's Gambit right there. Hating people and working retail. I feel sorry for you. I hope it. Oh, you sell books though. That's cool. See, it's one of those things where I'm just kind of like, oh God, you sound like you're in a hateful dichotomy, but then you're also like, but I get to sell books, which is actually kind of cool. Oh, what a complex situation you find yourself in.
About that poor man you beat down back in Washington, Sean.
You make people treat their shelves? I like that.
This is a terrible sin. And until you make penance for
Oh, I hate her.
I can't accept you here.
Oh, I hate you.
Are you serious?
I'm sorry, my son.
I'm not your son. And Daniel isn't gonna be your golden cow. Daniel! Come on!
Why don't we ask him what he wants to do?
Do not touch me!
Get the fuck out of it. Yeah,
fuck?
What did you do?
Nothing.
Enough.
You spilled blood in the Lord's home.
Sean! What happened?
Your brother came in here, impure and acting like a criminal. But he can be saved.
Oh god, I hate her.
Sorry, Sean.
At least the ads. At least it's a cute ad. It's a oh, it's a puppy. Okay. Back in a second, chat. I'm going to just do a quick check in here with my with my mum. Has some, you know, the care and all that there. So I'll be back in a few minutes. Apologies, that's me back. Life of a carer.
She's right. I will pray for you. Then, when you're ready, we can.
She's trying to manipulate you.
Let me lead you to the
Oh my
one
God.
true light.
Oh, I'm gonna get angry.
Never goes out. I want to be your friend.
You're crazy. Let's get out of here, Daniel.
Why is it every time? I could scream.
Here's your answer, Sean.
We're together again. So we can go, right?
Come on.
Get off me, dude. What? Daniel! Let me go, asshole! Daniel! They're not your family!
Stop it.
You just need to have faith. We'll be waiting.
Daniel!
It's okay, Sean.
Daniel!
There you go. Satisfied? Now don't you ever come back.
Oh God, I'm gonna get angry. I got a split decision here. I'm gonna do nothing just to fake him out and sneak in. I was gonna ask how close you were to Cork. Then I saw you're in North, so never mind. Yeah, Cork is
private property.
Of course he's got a
I
gun.
have a legal right to stop any intruders like you.
I just want my brother.
But he doesn't want you. He was brought here, and this is where he's staying. Next time,
Fuck Jacob.
I will not hesitate to use this.
But yeah, but like what?
Get out of here.
Oh my goodness, 46 months. Thank you very much, Ronan.
I just got here.
Daniel!
What in the name of childhood religious trauma is going on?
I mean, yeah. It's childhood religious trauma.
You won't get him back like this. Let's go.
His mum shows up out of nowhere? The absentee bitch she is? And she's just gonna be chill and let her fucking like, oh, I hate everyone. I hate everyone. Oh yeah, but Cork's about a good 350 miles away from where I am. My great-great-great-grandfather is from Cork. It's why I popped in here. Just saw you were just saw your English side streaming. A lot of Germans were streaming the game, and I'm like, well, that's fair. That's fair, Sea Monkey. That's fair. Yeah, I'm from Belfast. I am up I'm up in the wild north of the country. So
Why the hell are you here?
So I will speak English, I guess.
How did you find me?
Well,
makes me laugh every time you say "fuck Jacob." I mean, I don't mean you, my friend. Jake, you're cool, but the Jacob in this game.
Daniel needed help. I believed him.
So you finally decided to.
This is a racist game, but no frets, by the
You know,
way.
Sean, sooner or later.
Oh yeah, like this
talk.
this game is like teeming with racism.
Where are we even going?
I already have a hotel room. You're gonna need to rest and clean that dressing.
His mom is so fucking like, I don't know. Everyone seems fucking callous here, which is the kind of low key upsetting me. This is actually real life and mostly. Oh yeah, 100%. I feel like the parallels of what is going on in this game right now, Sea Monkey, versus what's happening currently, throughout the US as part of the most recent fucking like presidential electorate has been fucking like basically passing is a bit uncomfy in some ways. Makes game good and bad. I mean, I think the game is good, Care. I think the game is good. Like, there's themes that are not fun or comfortable, but I don't think that detracts from the game. I think that just is storytelling and sort of portraying a realistic fucking reality of what, sadly, a lot of people of color in America face. You know? I was in a car with my friend. They pulled him over for his license plate light being out. Then they strolled to the side to my side of the car and asked if I was fine. I'm like, is the problem that I'm white and he isn't? And then they left. Oh yeah, because so at that point they were basically profiling based on his ethnicity, which is fucked. Fucking just grim. Jesus.
Man. Didn't clean the paint
I don't want to assume anything about yourself, Sea Monkey, but I assume you'd be AFAB, because that usually happens to AFAB people a lot more. They will assume that AFAB folks with a person of color is especially a white AFAB person, if they're with a person of color, will be assumed to be a victim in some capacity, because they think the fucking person of color is going to do that to the AFAB white person.
Damn. You look bad. Gotta change that dressing soon.
Ew. I hate this part.
Karen seems to be on the move quite often. Karen seems to be on the move quite often.
I wonder why. Maybe it's because she's so fucking big of a veteran of abandoning her fucking children. I mean, yeah, my fingers can't type today. It's all good, but I mean, like, he did nothing. I was leaving a theater, and once a cop was like, "Y'all good?" Yeah, no, like, I know for a fact he did nothing wrong, Sea Monkey. It's just one of those things that they're assholes, and they fucking basically profiled him off the back of his ethnicity and made an assumption and was completely off point of it. But sadly, there's just a correlation how often that will happen depending on certain parameters, and that was one of those parameters.
Kinda pretty. Wonder if she made it. I know I shouldn't peek, but whatever. Glad to know she learned the lesson.
Jesus.
Karen did her own road trip to get here.
Boulder City, Nevada. If it was Rancho's Red Style, apple pie, red chicory coffee. Tip not included. Oh, what's in the back? Just more food. Making forward, turning forward to look back, making the same choice twice. My solitude days and dreamy nights, just to find myself looking forward to turn back. Is that a poem about her experiences, or what's going on here?
Damn.
I'm like, I want to flee. In relation to the cop pulling you aside and asking you about stuff, I was like, I want to flee from you. Let's have a little read here of this here. Tracing closer every mile, my heart goes racing, sore. I know the feeling. There's no fighting back, that beating, tearing apart my core. Early morning blues, coffee, red-eyed truckers and sad families, bad eggs, not the waitress' fault. She has a quick, hurried, I thought that said tone for a second, hurried one. Is that hurried? Probably ending a long shift. Tag says Clementine, 22-ish. Redhead, dyed brunette, eyebrows, skin tone don't lie. Irish descent. What, because of the redhead? That could be Scottish. You never know. Owner's daughter, maybe. Mahoney's. Vague, polite smile, busy mind, mildly clumsy, looks distracted, anxious. Young cook called Clemmy. Brother, boyfriend? apologies. When the orders are late and she's the one getting roasted, do mom and dad know they're dating on the job? Clemmy. Mixing up work with love seldom makes a good match. That's a brand new baby bump under the strapped apron. It's 2017 and young folks are still busy making babies. I guess nothing ever changes. War never changes. Sonny is very Metal Gear. My god, it's Metal Gear.
I really should finish reading this someday.
You really fucking shouldn't. It's a waste of time. It's a bunch of bullshit. Unless you like the lore. Just don't take it literally. There's no Jesus book in the cupboard? Okay.
Karen was always into low tech. I even think it's the one she had back then.
I guess low tech makes it harder for you to be triangulated by people.
Huh.
Struggles with...
This isn't her tablet.
Struggles with many open apps, but should be okay for basic browsing and geolocation. Password is 127 or 112708.
Yay, technology. She came prepared.
Oh, Jesus. Okay, that's a lot of reading to do. Welcome to your new life at the Universal Uprising Church, Haven Point. Therefore, go and make disciples of all nations, baptizing them in the name of the Father and of the Son and the Holy Spirit, and teaching them to obey everything I've commanded you. And surely I am with you always in the very end of age. Matthew 28:19-20 mission. Accept the Lord and spread the word of Jesus. And keep the faith of the community. To seek and save the lost, Luke 19:10. A message from Reverend Mother Elizabeth Fisher. I watched No, wait. What did I watch last night? Oh, yeah, I watched Gorge last night, but that's different. I'm going off on a tangent of my own memories. As a pastor of the Holy Church, I devoted my life to the love of the teachings of the gospel and our Lord. I was blessed in childhood and given the calling of the privilege to spread the word of God. No, preside over. No, wait. Privilege to the word and preside over the loving and righteous community. Why does spread the word of? Oh, okay. My brain's fucking up on that. Religious community of Haven Point. I look forward to meeting each other and meeting each other and everyone who seeks at our humble refuge. Today we will begin the journey of a new life, guided by the Spirit of the Savior. Bless you all. Haven Point community. Haven Point, Nevada is a living oasis where individuals and families can live out their faith community dictated by the teachings of Christ. All who share are welcome to join us join us to build a bridge and the Lord in his eternal estate. This is a lot of bullshit to read, but I'm going to read it. Hospitality. Beloved is the faithful thing to do in all your efforts to these brothers, strangers they are. 3 John 1:1-5. I've never seen I don't think I've ever seen a 3 in front of the name before like that. Or any number in front of the name before. Gratitude, this is the path of the Lord which is made. Let us rejoice and be glad in it. Or that didn't say path, it says this is the day. I'm going to scream. You can tell I'm getting tired. Forgiveness. Get rid of all the bitterness and rage and anger, bullying and slander, along with every form of malice. Be kind and compassionate to one another and forgiving each other, and just as Christ forgave you. Does that say epiphanies or what does that say? Is that epiphanies? Is that how you spell epiphany? I don't think it is it? I can't pronounce that, chat. Nevada's an oasis, but you didn't choose an oasis. You chose hell, I guess. Ephians. Is that the hard said? Ephians? You're doing great, dude. It's a lot of reading. Does that say Ephians? 431-32. That was a lot of bullshit.
The and Mother doesn't looks like a roach motel.
Okay, Jesus, oh my God, so person.
Nobody will find me there.
Slice of Haven Point by Robert Neal. Ephesians. Is that it? One of the great mysteries in Nevada is how the balance is the Holy Spirit of the holy dollar. You got Ephesians. Ah, girl scream. Few tourists travel from around the world to seek religion here, but the tight-knit Christian community of Haven Point, Nevada is a charismatic pastor has inspired devout following. Bible does not recognize dyslexia. I don't recognize it though, so it's okay. The feeling's mutual. Pastor's inspired devout following. She told me in an interview at the Peaceful Church office, Reverend Elizabeth Fisher has spent her whole life as a humble disciple of the Lord, feeling the call to share his love and glory in a dark age. I had a powerful experience as a child to put me on the righteous path. That just sounds like trauma. She smiles gently and touches my hand. But this is not about me or the story, as anyone else's wonderful church can tell you. And tell me they did. The members of the Universal Uprising Church speak of the hushed awe of the pastor and how he inspires them. Reverend Fisher just wants to share the blessings with us, says Corey Johnson, 44, at a recent addition to the congregation. I was pretty cynical before I went to one of the revivals. You could feel the electricity as she spoke. People were crying, including me. Weirdos. You don't recognize the Bible? It's the book with the fucking cross. No, you know what I mean, you shit. I don't recognize it on an official level. You know the way that Trump doesn't recognize the Gulf of Mexico? Same thing. Universal Uprising Church, John L. Hubbard, Batman. Oh my god. Cheap Motel, Haven Point, Nevada. I think Envy's Nevada. Sand Snake Motel. Okay, this is location. Beds are super uncomfortable, but it's cheap. Nice pool, but dusty as fuck. Nice roadside motel, cool staff. Okay, so that's just reviews of the hotel, I guess. Oh my god, you please don't give me more reading. Did you just give me more reading? I can see a page right there. It's better not be like, here's why I left you, Sean, because I hate you.
Be right back.
Public supplies, grab some food in case you want to eat. New socks and shorts in the bathroom, all yours if they fit. Might be a good time to contact Jacob. His number's in the letters sent. Be right back. Oh my god. Jeez. Dear Mr. Diaz, my name is Jacob and I work...
years to give a shit.
Fuck no. My name is Jacob and I work for your son, Sean and Daniel, on a farm in California. There's some problems and Sean went missing. I'm with Daniel 9, Haven Point, Nevada. He gave me his P.O. box address if you get this. I think Daniel might be in danger. He needs help to get out here. I can tell you more if you contact me on this number. Please hurry. This is not good. Getting TripAdvisor content. It's the best type of content. Just advise you never come to this fucking holy hellhole. Alright. Is that our jumper?
We've come a long, long way, buddy. This thing is killing my back. I got bruises on my bruises.
Gotta call Jacoby. We're not wearing socks and stuff, whatnot. I'm gonna get those socks and whatnot because we could use them. Karen stuff. Where is this sweet fucking socks you spoke of? Show me the cotton socks. Yeah, probably should have stayed with Anton in the truck, but I wouldn't have got the kid back if I did that. I was promised socks. And I'm not seeing them.
Karen was always into low tech.
Yeah, I get that.
It's the one she had back then.
But I've been given a phone number. Where the fuck is that? Do I have to use that phone, actually? Oh, there we go. We got a sock thief, my favorite.
Hello? Jacob, it's me, Sean.
Sean? No way. I've been waiting to hear from you for months. So you found my note in your sketchbook?
Yeah.
Where are you? You have to come here, Sean.
I know. I'm not far. In a motel.
Good. Listen, I can't talk right now. I gotta go.
Wait! Daniel, how's he doing?
Meet me tomorrow afternoon on Brandy Highway. There's a junction just above Haven Point.
Okay.
A wild mice ranch billboard there. I'll be there at 4.
Jacob, wait! He couldn't really talk. All this is so messed up.
This is all. Don't go. It's a trap. Admiral Akbar says so.
Drained.
Is there anything else I could do? Like, where the fuck is those socks? For a start.
This country's just way too big.
Yeah. This country's also just fucking dog shit. Oh, I gotta wait for Karen. Okay. It's stuff like this here that makes me just never want to go to America.
Let's just rest while I wait for her. If she comes back.
Like, the game's been quite mild for the past at least 5 minutes. That means you're fucked any moment you go through that door. You're not wrong.
How you feeling? Nothing broken? Altar boys don't fight fair?
Yeah. I'm okay.
He's missing an eye, Karen.
No onion. Right?
It's the first bit of food you had in a while, lad. Oh my god, she's got a J.O. crystal around her neck. I'd know it if I seen it. What does budget Sharon Stone have to say?
Got you some gauze and antibacteria stuff for your eye. Hey, don't wolf that down.
John Boy's probably not it.
Breath.
Like you care.
Oh, fucking hell. Okay.
Sean. I do.
Come on, Karen. Don't act all hurt. It's too late. Where were you when I broke my leg when I was 13? Not with me. When Daniel got a bad flu a couple years ago? You didn't sleep next to him every night. Where were you? Where were you?
Fair enough. So let's talk, because we do have to get your brother out of a cult.
I'm listening.
How did you two survive alone on the road for that long?
We almost didn't. We just kept moving.
And nobody helped you along the way?
You know I don't have to answer your questions, right?
You're right. So tell me what you want from me, Sean.
Nothing, Karen. I mean, what do you want from me? A fucking hug?
Hey, I just want you to know what I did, and why, if you care. So, ask me anything.
Welcome back, Care.
All right.
Where were you, Mom? That
Why did you
night,
bail on
the
us?
ketchup ran out, and you said you were going to Aldi for more.
I wasn't
Lies.
meant to be a wife or a mother. I thought I was supposed to. I tried to pretend for many years. But I wasn't happy, and the urge to leave just became unbearable. I had no other choice.
Are you serious? You chose this life. You fell in love. You made your own choices, right?
Making your own choices doesn't mean you can never fool yourself, Sean. After I had Daniel, you were about 8, and Esteban's garage was getting busy. There was so much going on around me, yet somehow I just felt that my own life was just slipping away. Felt like an empty shell. Sean, it was the hardest decision I ever made. I knew I might never see you all again, but I took that responsibility.
Did Dad know about all of this?
I was honest with your father. We did family therapy, but it wasn't about him. It was me.
He was heartbroken for months after you left. Years.
I was too. I was in love with your father. He was the best person I ever met.
But just not enough for you.
Something was missing from the equation, yeah. I was.
I feel so, like, annoyed with her because, like, there's a part of me that can understand where she's coming from in the sense that, like, I wouldn't want to have kids, and if I had kids, I would feel trapped, and I would feel out of my depth, and I would feel uncomfortable and whatnot. But there's better ways of, like, pursuing what she wanted to pursue without abandonment, like outright abandonment. Like, she could have chose to separate and give custody to the father in a more to Esteban in a way fucking cleaner way, and at least fucking, like, kept some sort of connection with her sons, at least, to say, hey, I need to be able to feel like I'm doing my own thing, but still fucking be a mum.
So what exactly are you doing in Nevada? You live around here?
No, I'm way out in Arizona. Sean, I told you. Your friend Jacob wrote my P.O. box and said Daniel was in trouble. That's it.
Arizona? Holy shit. It's just lizards and rocks.
Guess I found something there. New York didn't really do me good, so...
She's not a healing crystal around it. She has a healing crystal around it, like fucking grit in D&D, not so much in real life.
You only have one life. And I didn't want mine to be spent in regrets. For years, I fooled myself, thinking I'd find satisfaction into what society expected me to be, and that was my mistake. I hope someday you can understand that.
I would be trapped as well, Kara. I could do it, but like, even if I couldn't do it, I would still not abandon the fucking kids. I would try and find the balance. She went to the shop for cigarettes and a crystal. She got them, I guess.
I'm not. We were a real family. Without you.
Well, Esteban was meant to be a father. I knew he would take care of you the way you deserved.
Except he's dead. We've got
Wonder how
no
Finn's
one
doing.
left.
Arrested, hopefully? Yeah. Hopefully arrested. I'm walking out with no socks on. That's a brave choice. I mean, I guess it's warm. As long as there's no, like, glass or, like, rocks in the ground, we're grand. But that is, that's a choice. I hope Finn's feeling nice and arrested and charged. I hope he is suffering the consequences of his actions. Top moment in the game, escaping the hospital. Fuck that guy. Yeah, fuck that guy. I hate him. Anyone that like manipulates a child for their own benefit is a scumbag. And he has fell into that category of being a scumbag.
Let's just get it all out in the open. See what happens.
No, he's also a scumbag. His fucking sister Christian at that fucking church back there.
So, did you ever actually miss us? Or Dad?
Of course, Sean. I do miss your father. He had such a big heart. He could brighten up a rainy day. That was like his superpower. But above all, I missed watching you grow up. See how you saw the world. I missed sharing these moments with you, Sean.
This is why I couldn't be a parent. I don't think I worry I would be like her, which is kind of where I'm at in a scared position where, like, I worry that while I'm holding her to the fucking fire or holding her feet to the fire, I worry that I could have, if I was a parent, be susceptible to her, like, levels of bullshit. While I don't agree with how she is, I worry I would be similar, and I don't like that. That's why I could never fucking raise a kid, because I wouldn't be able to do that. Like, if I did it, I wouldn't be able to forgive myself, essentially, is what I'm saying. So I just want to avoid having it happen.
We used to do so much stuff. Like when you taught me to ride because Dad sucked. Or when we went camping near Vancouver. Just me and you.
You always loved night skies.
I did stargaze a lot when I was in California.
Trust me, the further south you go, better it gets.
I mean, I get you wanted to leave and stuff, okay? But why would you ghost us like that? Not even a fucking birthday card.
I thought if I vanished, you would all move on. But I wanted to contact you guys so many times. I almost did.
But you wanted a clean break from us.
I didn't want to be a part-time, pissed-off mother. Not fair to any of you. I left when Daniel was still very young, so he wouldn't remember me.
See what I mean? Like, I could understand that. Like, I can understand not wanting to, like, be a toxic person around kids, especially your own kids. But there's still an element. So like, well, you still should be trying to look after him. There's still ways to do what you wanted to do without having to do it the way you did it. Because the way you did it was still dog shit. In this episode, the Winchester brothers face a tough emotional moment. Are you watching Supernatural as well, Harrell? Because that's pretty much every episode right up until the end of season 5. And then it kind of does it every so often when it's not being weird. Don't really want to be a parent when I'm older. That's fair, Care. That's fair.
Yeah. I wasn't that lucky.
Oh, Sean. I know. Do you want to tell me how you felt then? Or now?
It's situations or questions like these. I always find it hard to kind of pick, because at the end of the day, I don't know how that would feel. And I'm always kind of curious, like, what would a person feel like this? Am I even choosing, like, realistically the right answer? I say guilty.
I felt guilty that we weren't enough for you.
No. You guys were the reason to stay. I left because of me. I hope I can make it up to you, Daniel, someday. I can start by getting his ass out of that church. Cult. Whatever.
So... what did you do when you left? Where did you go?
I pursued some dreams and failed. Learned the lessons.
Waiting for the bullshit moment, Sam.
I guess all this time I tried to find out what really matters to me.
Which doesn't involve a husband and 2 kids.
It does to a lot of people, and I totally respect that. Just not to me.
This is a complex character, and I mean that sincerely, because I feel like I agree with a lot of what they're saying. I just don't agree with how they went about it.
Job, marriage. Ask my mom and dad. They wanted me to follow their rules, their faith. Oh, I tried, but I wanted to find my own way, with no security blanket. Family, religion, social norms. It's just all about security, after all. But it all just looked like a sweet golden jail to me. I tried to escape that.
Game turns you cynical. Look, a quiet moment. Yes, but bastards. My sister randomly popped in for a moment. I've returned. Welcome back, Sea Monkey.
It was.
I hope it was a positive little moment.
I found my place in the world, with like-minded people.
And as always, it's lovely to see you back.
And my decisions.
We're just having a heart-wrenching moment about the diversive nature of being a parent, but also wanting your own freedom. Thank you very much for the follow. You're an absolute sweetheart. Thank you very, very much. Just dropping this. I appreciate it, Sea Monkey. You're a sweetheart.
And your kids.
I know. That's hard to understand. But I think people should know who they are. And not fake it for anybody.
Whatever.
I try sometimes.
So
Maybe so, but today and there now, you're certainly a sweetheart because you chose to be kind and to show
Why I'm here.
an element of kindness to me, and which is something I'm very, very, very appreciative of. So, you didn't try there, you succeeded. He wants a smoke. Sean wants a smoke. I'm going to ask for a smoke.
Hey, mind if I bum a smoke?
Her son deserves a smoke. Okay, she's chill about it. She's chill about it. Okay, cool.
Wow. I haven't seen that lighter in ages. Your dad loved that thing.
I know. Only thing I have left of his.
No, man. Esteban hated when I smoked. He didn't want me to die.
She went to the shop for those cigarettes. She's only returning now. Oh my goodness.
Life can be so cynical sometimes.
God!
I remember he would smoke sometimes.
He said the same thing earlier, RL.
We didn't fight much, but when we did, I would go out on the porch and light up so I could calm down. Esteban would come over and ask for a drag. Now we just look up at the sky and watch the stars or the planes. I do miss that.
I used to do the same with my best friend Lila. Sitting on the porch, just letting time go.
That's when you know someone is good to you. When you can just sit together, shut the hell up, and watch the universe do its own thing.
You know, there's actually a bit of truth to that.
We should go back inside. I gotta change this dressing.
Okay, let's go.
Can you stop calling me a pig, Kara? That's the second time you've done that in a number of streams, and I don't appreciate it because no one likes being referred to as an animal.
Sean, I know I can't change the past or what I did, but this is about helping your brother. You gotta trust me this one time.
You might have a difficult time getting that information out of the Sea Monkey. RL's a bit private.
I know. It's still hard. But yes.
Oh wow, okay. You got a lot more out of RL than I was expecting.
To rescue Daniel.
We can do it.
Okay. How?
We need to get in touch with this Jacob. He obviously knows a lot more than us about the church.
Well, I called him when you were out. We can meet with him tomorrow.
Okay, good.
As far as you're concerned, he is already standing behind you.
Just in case.
God.
Okay. Better
How do we
take care
get-
of the
So, do you need any help with that?
Oh, you're a Californian, okay. So you're on Pacific time. What is it like? Because I know Eastern is 5 hours behind us. I want to say California's 9 or 10. It's 12:34 p.m. there, okay, and it's 8:34 p.m. So you're 8 hours behind us because it's 8:34 p.m. here. Celtic people burn in the heat of California. We fucking do. We really fucking do.
Yes. Thanks.
So, you feel like telling me the story here?
When we have time.
Gotcha.
I am not in here for reasons. Irish genetics are fantastic. I like to think so. I mean, I do have a little bit of a bias, given my Irish nature sea monkey, but I like to think so too. Oh god, I don't want to see the eye socket stuff. Okay, you know what? I appreciate that they angle it just right every time. That you don't actually have to see the socket, because like I think that would just make me feel a little bit more uncomfortable than I would necessarily want to.
Here, try this on.
Your my 23, is that like one of those ancestry.com things? You're 52% Irish. Okay. You did say that one of your family members was from Ireland, right? Was it your grandfather? Was your son was from Cork?
Thank you, Karen.
Yeah.
Big day tomorrow, so we should get some rest.
Oh my god, Ronan, you don't have to be there if you don't want to be. Your great grandpa. Okay, that makes sense. So like that's great grandpa's one step above grandpa, so that's like dad or mum, grandpa, great grandpa. So yeah, that makes sense. Like you're not too many generations away from that genealogy, I guess. You just okay. Fair. I'm trying to think. I think you are, according to Irish taxi drivers, John is 90% from Boston. Oh, they think I'm Canadian. They think I'm from either like Ottawa or Vancouver.
He better. He promised.
Well, if he doesn't find us, we'll find him.
I'm trying to think. Are you able to apply for the Irish
I can't believe how much crap
Irish citizenship, the passport stuff? Because I know there's like a thing where like if you're if you're X amount into like if you're like if it's not like fucking 200 years ago and it's quite a recent amount of genealogy, you can actually apply for one. I tried. Oh, you tried. Past paperwork wasn't done.
So tell me about
the past paperwork. What's the past paperwork? Canadian, way off. Your broadcast is from Omaha. Fuck's sake, RL. Oh, did you? Because I heard there was an influx. People tried to apply for Irish citizenship when Trump was inaugurated. Past paperwork. Try again. Why the fuck not? Get your ass out of there. Did like a year ago. Because what would be the past paperwork then? A basement in Omaha, one of those prepper basements full of tins. Oh my god. But yeah. I know there was an influx of, I want to say, like quite a few people who like looked into that once the inauguration happened. Okay, I'm gonna say he's a cool kid.
He's a cool
my grandmother didn't file paperwork, is what I was told. I didn't think it had to be like reliant on like paperwork, like from your grandmother.
Heads up. Is that him?
Yep. Wait here.
That's a green screen background. Viewers can see the rows of tins. That's not a green fucking screen. I know it looks like one because the lens is fucking weird like that, but this is not a fucking green screen. Oh god, Jake looks different.
What were you thinking, Jake? I didn't know where else to go. Listen, I saw Daniel come back to the camp that night. Like he was in shock or something.
It does fucking look like one. The background's a paid actor. Oh my god.
Scared. I
Jake.
packed a few things. I took a blanket from your tent and we
Jake, you
left
fucked
together.
up.
I also kept the cash you made on the farm. It's in my car.
You did right, Jake. Thank you.
You have no idea what he looked like when I found him that night, Sean.
Okay, he's got a cool eye patch now.
With a
You're a paid
gunshot
actor?
wound
Oh my
and
god,
all
am I a
by
paid actor?
himself. I couldn't just
Fuck,
leave him there.
that's news to me. Who's paying me? I could use that money.
So, you came back.
It's
here
not
after
a green
you
screen,
escaped,
it's
but
a
with the base
stream
little
in
boy,
pre-record. He
and
doesn't
everybody
even
was
need a
cool
green
with that.
screen. Oh my god, I am not pre-recorded.
It's not an easy thing for me to come back.
The last Northern Irish person that did that there murdered someone. I am not pre-recorded.
Listen, that's what they do here. They take people in.
Except they didn't want to.
Totanium is in fact an unpaid actor.
I'm telling you to be careful with the Reverend Mother. She's waited her
But yeah,
whole
like,
life for somebody like Daniel.
Sadly,
The
some
Reverend knows
scumbag dude from here pretended to stream on like Christmas night or Christmas Eve and then went and murdered his ex-girlfriend. But like tried to like do that thing where he broadcasted a pre-recorded stream as to try and like be his like evidence that he didn't do it. Fucking wild. Yeah, you were paid for your time at acting. You actually acted in Game of Thrones. For context, Totanium was on a few sets, for a few seasons of Game of Thrones.
Yeah, not afraid of that Lisbeth of yours. I'm getting Daniel out of here.
Come on.
You don't get to say come on.
There's no way they're gonna let you take him away.
Too bad. We're not gonna ask for their permission. You must be Jacob. I'm Karen. Hi.
I was paid for not killing people. Oh wait, that's daily. It's my job. Well, yeah, in retail, you are kind of being paid to not kill people.
I have an idea.
Well, I guess I was wrong then. Ignore me. You're okay. You're okay, Ron. You want to know.
With Daniel for his special classes. That'll give us time to sneak into the compound before we get to them.
You didn't realize the sweet money deals he was making?
It all goes to shit.
I wouldn't. I could never.
Sounds like a plan.
One more thing. We have to get my sister too.
Oh, so you want to?
Really, Jacob?
You put my brother, or his brother, in a situation.
With your parents.
I know. Please listen, Sean.
You put his brother in this situation, and then I have the gall to ask to get your sister out.
Everything Elizabeth says, and she says she'll cure Sarah with prayers.
Okay, maybe we have to fix this.
Right?
As soon as she says she's healing their prayers, I do have to fix this now.
We need his help.
Have you tried bullying the street? God damn it! Don't they bully me enough?
Okay, Jake.
I heard that works.
I'm listening.
My mod team are experts at bullying me.
We need to find her medical record. I think it's in her home office. Then
Three of them are expert at psychological warfare, and one uses an extreme version of psychological warfare that includes editing me into pictures and in the scenarios that I shouldn't be in. There's the mastermind appearing right there, Hunter. Isn't that what you pay them? Or wait, you don't pay them. I would if I made enough money. If I made enough money from the streams, I would pay them. For a while, I was making enough money to at least give them some money, and I used to like throw them a few bones here and there, but then my life circumstances changed and I wasn't able to keep that up. I'm a mod, I know things. I try that all the time, but he threatens to fuck my boyfriend. What a statement. What an absolute statement. Jesus. You have your own band hammer? Well, like in real life? Welcome back, Kara. What is that reaction for, Hunter?
Got it. Thanks.
I don't know if that's relating to the thing Ronan said, or was it me calling you the mastermind?
Let me do the talking, okay?
Yeah.
I can't do that. I'm not a
Let's
pimp.
get this over with.
My boyfriend wants to ask for money. That's up to him.
It's right behind the church, so in and out.
Oh, the person you mod for made it for you? That's
Sure Elizabeth
cool.
will have those files on your sister?
Watch out, Sean. There are people right outside.
Oh, shit. How many?
Just 3. A man with his kid on one side, and a woman alone on the other.
I called you a mastermind hunter.
Thanks.
People aren't supposed to come and go around the church once the service is over. Better to avoid them if we can.
Okay, let's avoid
Knows how to
people.
gamble, all right.
Want a photo? I could probably... Yeah, sure. By all means. That'd be cool. Oh, God, why? The question, why are you a mastermind? Because you're good at what you do.
Karen, everything all right?
Yeah, don't worry about me. I found the best hiding spot. The view's kind of great.
Cool.
Gotta avoid... I gotta not interact with people. Time to take the Westboro Baptist Church, yeah.
I will.
There's someone over there. Right, I've got an idea. What if we... Car. What if we go around
This place
the...
feels so different when it's empty and silent.
What if we go around the side here to avoid direct
Did
contact?
you grow up out of here?
No. In another community.
Time to go full black metal and
When Elizabeth
burn the whole
came out
thing
here to
down.
start Haven
Damn
Farm,
right.
My folks followed her and brought me along.
Must have been hard on you.
Kinda. 8-year-olds don't want to go to church all day.
Get your Vark shoes on. Wait, what? Okay, we might just skimp around them and then get in the back. Do we have to go through the compound itself?
There it is. Looks empty.
Let's hope so.
Is there any cameras?
For us, we never close our door.
Oh, okay, okay.
Closed door is a closed heart, she says.
How about I close my fingers around my fists and then start punching?
We did it.
How about I do that?
Now we have a little bit more time.
Yes, we do. Nice work. So where are the files?
Right there, in her office.
This better than...
Of course it's locked.
Hmm.
Her open door speech is just another lie.
Of course it is.
We gotta find a way in.
Fuck. Think there's a key somewhere?
Maybe she's too cautious not to have a spare set around.
Okay. Time to fucking... I'm gonna lock in here, chat. So if I'm a bit slow to respond to you, I do apologize. Yeah, you can push the link. That's not a problem at all, see, monkey.
Steps to a good speed. Are you okay?
There shouldn't be any repercussions. Like, I don't have that on there because we got a relatively chill community for the most part, so I haven't had to. Oh, that's cool. Is that 3D printed? That's cool. It feels spiky as well. That genuinely looks like it would hurt someone if they got hit with it. That's cool. I like that. Yes. Oh no, ads. I'll wait till the ads over before we continue. But yeah, that's a cool banhammer. Oh, a cookie and a key. See what he's just enjoying his ads. Like, oh, it's a pretty sweet fucking ad. Is there a way? There is the we. Actually, you know what? Got an idea. There we go. Just in case there's a YouTube link for the... Are you back, Sea Monkey? Yes, that's my banhammer, and it was made for me. That's fucking cool. That is very fucking cool. I like that a lot. Looks really fucking sore to be hit with. That's very cool, though. Gonna lock in here, though, chap.
Evenings in here.
We gotta free a psychic child, or well, a telekinetic child more so, and then try and not get caught by these bastards. Make beds every morning, clean dishes after meal, vacuum in the room weekly, take the house out, wash hair every 2 days, help with some of your laundry, count your blessings daily.
Coaxing lesson 1. Get Daniel his favorite cereal.
Goddamn. Okay. Let's have a look. Let's start snooping. What's What's up with the fire extinguisher?
Might be enough to open that door.
Pills? What type of pills?
A lot of pills. Especially for someone who doesn't believe in science.
Oh, so they are a known charlatan. Piece of shit. Oh, is this the cuck? Oh, there's a cuck chair!
Nothing interesting.
Pill City. Oh my god, she has the cuck chair. Amazing. When she's getting reeled for Jesus, she can cuck someone while she's it.
Obsessed with his power.
Dire tiny after using the gift. Nothing gives him energy after you die. He acts on his own. Scripture won't impel him. More prayer, more study. Daniel pouty today after lessons. Spare the rod and spoil the child. Not yet. Must show grace. Trust in the Lord. I did cry today watching the miracles. The child must be a vessel. What will he deliver onto us and when? Oh god, she actually does believe her own fucking goddamn lunacy. So that's fucking horrifying.
Yeah, that will definitely explain what's going on with Daniel.
Dangerous, dangerous, stupid woman.
Oh, shit. Looks like the Reverend Mother got to
Anytime someone's got a bit of the Jesus inside them, it's always going to go a bad path. Thank you so much for telling me, Daniel. I'm on my way to Haven Point now. Please let Daniel know without getting him into trouble that his family has not forgotten him. I don't know where Sean is. Hey, this is an exact copy of the letter I read earlier. Give me that key. To be honest, I love your mods doing the Lord's work, really. My mods are great.
Good.
My mods are fantastic. I've been so thankful for my mods.
Hey, I found your letter for Jacob. Too bad Lisbeth found it first.
She took it from the mail? Damn that woman.
Yeah. She checks everything.
Some of us bite though. Yeah, Hunter has a... Well, it's pretty advertised. He bites.
Don't see anything of interest.
Sean, is everything alright in there?
Can confirm he bites.
Whoa.
Oh shit, okay.
Kicked her out of the
I also
church?
another biter?
Now they're
I legit forgot what my username was. God damn it. So many biters in the chat. Oh my god. Dear Reverend Fisher, this is Michael Bloom from... Oh, is this like from like Blooming Chaos? Or Blooming... Is it Blooming Chaos or Blooming Anger or Bloom... You know what I mean? Michael Bloom, for was a long time I talked about the happy one. Despite our differences, we all knew a divine spirit were reckoned with. Nobody would be surprised by the words and deeds touching many people. And I hope to believe... I'm proud of you. Kinda did skip some of those words. Sea monkeys, but she also bites. Sea monkey runs, also bite, but she also bites. Fair. The boyfriend only complains sometimes. See, I feel like that's a thing. It's only sometimes. Depends on how fleshy the bit of like arm or like shoulder you go for. If it's less fleshy, teeth on the old buttons, that's gonna hurt. I don't bite. I'm too kind. Nothing wrong with biting if it's not affectionately care. Nothing wrong with biting. Little nibble here and there. Between consenting adults, it's all good. The size of the bite is more of the issue. Biting is affection. The size of the bite. Are you going like full? Are you just doing little nibbles, like little nips? Facts. But also, sorry, ashamed for asking you to leave the church or understanding the power of your faith. We need to remind ourselves that mistakes can be life lessons. Even prideful deacons can be humbled by the Lord's wisdom. Hope to find you in the heart and forgive us, and we will be honored if you visit any time. Wish. Bless you, Michael. No worries, Thunder. Small bites hurt the worst. Oh, yeah, because it's like little nips more than big chunks, right? It's because it's like you're kind of like reducing it. You're reducing the pressure zone, I guess. Ah, shit.
Did she teach Daniel how to play this?
Are we going to see stuff in her drawer we would rather not see? Nope, just her garments.
Nothing here.
No worries, Kara. Have a good one.
Is this Daniel's room?
Oh shit, we're in Daniel's room.
Man. It's depressing.
It's kind of shite.
Elizabeth doesn't believe in material possessions, so...
See you there, Kara.
Doesn't mean you need to decorate your house like a prison.
Yeah. Letter.
Shit. People are really all over his power.
I know you may never read this, but reach out to witness the Holy Spirit. Last week, I'm a sinner, and I've been a church-going woman for years. Don't write to an 8-year-old child like about this, but I heard the story from a neighbor about Elizabeth Fish and your miracles. I could feel the Lord whisper to me, and I drove me all the way from Truckee, Haven Point, and I saw your angel face. I knew the faith was coming back. You showed us that God is alive and working through Daniel. You raised the cross as he raised Jesus. I found my faith again and strong, and you sent to prove that God loves Israel. I'm saving money to see you again and pray so I can be of service forever. Oh God, no, I don't like this. P.S. If you want to talk, here's mine. Nope. Reverse the car. You do not send adolescent children your fucking phone number. I don't care how much you love God. You don't do that. Get on the register. Get on the register. Get on the register. Into the register if you hit it. Dude. My guy. Fuck off.
Is she forcing him to do this?
Those are rebuke and be honest, repent, revelations. Fucking revelations. Dude, get the my guy. Move. Soft lock.
Fuck. I can't believe I missed it.
That picture looks weird.
Happy birthday, Daniel.
Oh God, Finn's bracelet. Can I burn it?
No matter what happened.
To be honest, his bro is a little punk though.
Was a real friend to
Daniel is a little shit from time to time, but I always kind of like not overlook it, but I justify it as in he's a fucking child who doesn't know any better. And so I try not to hold it too hard against him, even if he does piss me off quite a bit. I'm like, he's a kid. He's not capable of.
Daniel Fisher?
He's not capable.
No, that's total bullshit.
Oh, she's trying to legally adopt him, and has been severely traumatized. Yeah. She's trying to adopt. She's trying to steal that kid. Well, we knew that already, but like she's trying to do it on official levels now, bitch. I hope she falls down the stairs.
This is quite the change from power.
Lands face first on Satan's cock, the dirty bitch.
Locked, of course.
Facts. Try key.
Shit.
Train museum where she trains the kid to be her own. Oh my God. Right, that didn't work. So, is there anything in the closet other than clothes? Daniel Switari. Pick it up.
Petty'd like to have it back.
Yeah, he would.
Once he's out of this mess.
God, I just wish they'd give my character my favorite and necessary item. Gun. I could sort this issue out in 10 minutes. I know typically you're not meant to give Irish people guns, but technically, I'm working through the power of a small
Does she even believe in any of this?
Mexican teenager. So I should be okay. Make sure you bring the bullets DLC 100%. Try key. Let's see if we can try key.
Yes, that's the one.
No, your character needs a cardboard box and a shrapnel horn sticking out of it. Oh my God.
Whoa.
Just constantly just here invisible being played by Duran Duran.
Yeah. She keeps track of everything in here. Stuff about my sister must be in this one.
Okay, I've got something. Must be what you're looking for.
I think that picture of Jesus was Ben Kenobi. I fucking loved that meme.
She has pneumonia?
Just some granny just praising the Lord, but it's just Ben Kenobi.
Elizabeth knows damn well she needs medical treatment.
That's criminal.
That's
She's
negligence.
insane. Look, she has a file on you too.
You can take a peek and see how she really treats her flock.
Man, what's all this? Were you, like, sick? Conversion therapy?
Oh my god.
Wanted to cure you from being...
Oh my god.
Pretty much. I always showed more interest in boys than girls. They thought I was a freak.
Oh, of course.
A sinner.
Of course. Of course. Oh. I hate it. I hate it so much. Burn the whole place down. Burn the whole place down. Game takes an even worse. It just keeps getting worse.
Didn't you... tell your parents?
You kidding?
I'm not gonna lie, Chad. I don't think I'm gonna be able to do 2 episodes tonight. I just don't think I'll have it in me.
I really did believe I was a sinner, so I thought...
I think I'm gonna have to do this episode on Tuesday, probably, if not tomorrow.
And, how did that go?
Not good. I just...
I guess it's
prayed
just...
all the time and stopped hanging out with boys.
I just don't... I could probably push it and do like another chapter tonight if I wanted to, right? And push the stream up to like 12 o'clock at night. I just don't think I have the emotional
years,
battery or like petrol to do it though.
I tried to hurt myself.
The world sucks too. Some episodes feel longer than others. I think what comes down to Sea Monkey is that it's like
told me I should leave. Go see the world.
The emotional strain of having to process the bullshit I'm seeing.
Really get her, Sean. But Elizabeth,
on top of the dyslexia and having to read a little bit more, just drains my mental acumen a little bit faster.
I'm sorry, Jake.
Where if it was just me going around shooting heads off of dudes, I wouldn't be as half as like
so blown away when I saw what he could do. It was like a
mentally strained.
I thought I'd found my fish.
Now you're chill, you got this. I appreciate it. I appreciate it, Sea Monkey.
I just hurt him.
Yeah, I can only handle so much gut-wrenching tragedy per day. Yeah, let's make this right.
Then let's make things right. We just have to get Daniel out of here.
I hope so. And I'll get my sister to a hospital. Have her treated. I hope they'll help her.
Keep our money.
Yeah, he's the gun DLC.
Oh, I can't do that, Sean. That's a lot of...
We're okay. It will cover her medical bills.
Wow. Thank you, Sean.
Sean, are you there?
What's up?
You got company. That thug who works for Elizabeth. He's just holding some...
But did your mod see the hammer or the demanding one? I don't have...
Sean.
I don't have a 3D printer to make them one. Otherwise I would. I'm going over to see them. A few of them in the next wee while.
Yeah.
They have knives though.
See what you can do.
I will. Get ready.
Sean.
You have the band hammer. They have the band stabber. I'm gonna hide in the closet because if he's not right for him to hide in the closet.
Come on, Sean. We need to hide.
I fucking did, mate.
Man, if he finds us here, we're screwed.
I am hiding, you asshole. Can we compare knives?
Weird. Better tell Lisbeth about this.
It's one of those ones where they can post their knives by all means.
Don't even need a dick when you get a knife.
Don't even need a dick when you got a knife.
Huh? What the fuck is going on?
What the fuck is going on?
Sean, do you think...
It's gotta be Karen.
Oh, he's gone. Let's get out of here. Oh, man, that was crazy. I really thought he was gonna catch
anything
us.
else?
The guy's leaving. Looks like my diversion worked out.
Yeah. Nice job.
Okay.
Seriously.
Hope you'll forgive me.
Ignore that.
Hope you forgive me. I choose on your church and beliefs. I have a great respect for you. We built over a decade, and the Lord's chosen you to reason and longtime personal family friend of Hackerman's and a preacher's daughter. I would normally read all this, but I kind of just want to. It's a lot. They're making me read a lot this episode, and my dyslexia is not fucking keeping up well.
Is she actually scared of me?
Send his message warning you that church member disturbs stalker claims Diane's brother, Mexican teenager between. Do not engage him now if you haven't seen. Do not call the police. Alert me and Nicholas at once. Not being letting Daniel's member servers. Blessed the fit. Oh shit.
Better
Okay.
Get Daniel out of here before she gets too much attention.
Okay. I'm just looking for weapons though, because I feel like I don't need one.
I don't think there's anything worth a look.
Was that a pepper and salt mill? Okay, so I need to be a terrible bother and a super rude person for a moment. Go on. I'm curious. Like I'm curious to see where this goes. He did lose an eye. He's wearing an eye patch now, and his brothers ended up on a dogmatic religious sect that are using him to basically build their fucking goddamn like cult, and are trying to abduct his brother. And I've met up with his mum, like Daniel and Sean's mum, and we're now trying to get Daniel away from these dogmatic cultists. Because you know the game is just great like that. I just decided to want to say, hey, you know what, religion too.
Look at that.
What happened?
Your mom is hardcore, Sean.
Oh my god, she farted it! Oh my god! Oh my god! What in the mayhem is going on in here? Oh my god. Oh. Oh my god. Oh. Oh. What in the mayhem? Just oh Jesus. Jesus.
So we're all good now?
I love it.
I'll go get Sarah Lee.
Game was like, would you like some gay conversion therapy for racism? Oh yeah, they brought up gay for conversion therapy as well. I stepped away from it. I can't tell if he didn't answer. Oh, I did answer. I give Neff a heads up what was the crack, if that was who you're referring to. Sea monkey. There we go. A little bit of fucking... Oh, to take that, Sister fucking Christian, you know what I'm saying?
Karen. See anything?
No, you're all clear.
Where am I making my way to? Enter the church? Okay.
Talk later.
I guess that thing back there, right? Pyro achievement unlocked. I fucking love it. Fucking beautiful. Fucking where is it again? Can I have like a beautiful... Fucking beautiful. Just checking. I had the headset off for a second, so I was just checking. You're all good, Sea Monkey. You're all good. We're just enjoying the very black metal approach to this situation. It's like, Christians? Okay. Let's burn their shit. I fucking love it. I love it so much. No, don't knock.
You know what you're gonna do?
Oh shit.
No. But let's do it.
I mean, that's what I did. Right.
Let your power speak through this young vessel. I am your humble servant and will obey
What the hell
your
is this?
every command. Speak to me.
It's Daniel.
Speak.
I told you, he's kind of special. Hey,
Sean, you came back?
enano, little cub. Come with me, Daniel. We're leaving.
I'm sorry, Sean. I can't.
She's full of shit, dude. And she's using you.
Daniel has made his choice, Sean. But I'm offering you to join us again. Put your faith in me, and you'll be family.
Never.
So that's your final decision. May the Lord have mercy on your lost soul.
Are you going to be a parent at some point, Karen? And Karen on her?
Right now.
Not without my brother.
I'm not going anywhere. This is my home. She's my family now.
Daniel, listen. She's not your family.
Sean? Who is she?
Our mother. She came here. For you.
Oh, praise the Lord.
Oh,
Another
you just...
miracle at our church. Wonderful.
Karen all over her, please.
It's all
Ask
right.
to see her manager, which is God. Ask to see her manager.
She's right there. Don't be afraid.
Use your super Karen partners to Karen your way into this Karen. It's the only time I'm supporting a Karen.
I know. This is hard for you, my son.
Stop calling him that. You're just manipulating him, you sicko.
That's in the eye of the beholder. But since you are his mother, let me ask you, how could you let your child wander alone in the wilderness?
Punch her.
Where were you when Daniel was lost? Where?
Listen, Daniel.
God, the manager actually turns up disappointed.
I found out you were here on your own.
I'm not on my own.
Disappoints
Children
everyone.
are a gift from the Lord. They are a reward.
I hate you so much.
You were blessed with a divine gift. And you cast him out into the world.
Who the hell are you?
You might have been his mother once, but when you abandoned him, you also gave up your rights.
Can we just start
Isn't
throwing
God all about forgiveness?
hands?
You have no idea what the Bible says. How can you pretend to care about these
Head over to her, yeah.
children? You left them and your husband to seek out your base desires.
Daniel, honey, she's trying to trick you. Please, think by yourself.
I'll throw hands, yeah, I'll...
Smarter than this.
Daniel, she's responsible for what happened to your father.
Oh my God.
It was an accident. That's what this world is about. Accidents, injustice, pain. I'm just so sorry, Daniel. I know how much I hurt you and your brother by leaving. I know it's not enough, but I hope we can talk about this together. That's what I've been trying to tell your brother, and I'm so glad he listened. You gotta trust us. She's using you for her selfish desires.
Daniel, this time the choice is yours. Are you going to believe her or me? That's right. You can't tempt Daniel from this garden. He'll stay with us, his true family. And we'll never leave him.
Go to hell. Come on, Daniel.
No!
Holy shit.
Reverend, are you okay?
Nicholas, they're heretics, sent to desecrate our church.
Okay, what now?
Don't you understand? This is over, Sean.
You have to talk to him. You can convince him, Sean.
I won't leave you, Daniel. Not here.
Don't be so stubborn, Sean. Your brother chose his path.
Your friend, Sarah Lee? She's very sick. And Lisbeth won't take her to a doctor.
What? She wouldn't do that.
This is pointless. Daniel knows who to trust.
A minister from another church even sent her a letter, warning her that she's taking too much risk, that Sarah needs to see doctors.
But I don't want Sarah Lee to be hurt.
Have faith in me, Daniel. I know what I'm doing. God is speaking to me.
I'm gonna get really angry. I
to
hate this
you.
shit with a fucking passion.
She was kicked out of her previous church. Yeah, they knew she was crazy, so she left and founded Haven Point.
Why would they do that? Did she do something wrong?
Liar! I left on my own because they were all blind. Don't believe his
This is so
lies,
dark, it is.
Daniel.
I've seen your homework, Daniel. Copying lines over and over? How can you accept that? This is worse than school.
It's for my own good. To clear myself from all the things I did before.
See what you have done.
Hey, Enano.
Back off.
No one is gonna keep me away from you.
I said stop!
Don't. I came all this way for you, and nobody will stop me. I'll even cross hell or whatever if I need.
Sean!
He must learn.
Get the fuck up. Resilience.
Listen, I did my best job to be a good brother. And I know I probably failed. I took you for granted. I put you in danger. And I'm sorry.
Sean, don't listen to him. He left you just like that harlot did.
Oh,
Shut
fuck.
him up.
He can hit me as much as he wants. I won't give up on you.
Don't hit him!
Don't let them do that, Daniel.
Someone please punch the guy or kick him in the nuts.
If I could go back in time, I would.
I know this is meant to be like a strength of character moment, but Jesus Christ.
Seattle. That would get us pizza and snacks, then pick the movie, because we would always fight about it. And he always picked your movie. But I can't do that. All I can do now is fight.
Quiet! What are you waiting for?
We're the best team in Anno.
Stop
So
it!
we have to keep going
No!
forward.
What are you
You're
doing?
gonna kill him!
Please! He's my brother!
You can burn down our church, but not our faith.
I fucking
Daniel
hate this.
knows you're telling the truth. Don't give up.
It'd be really, really dark if I just didn't hit a button. Like if I just let him lay on the ground. Not going to do that, but it'd be really dark.
Nothing is gonna stop me, Daniel. We're brothers.
I know.
Dad always said our blood link was the most important thing. You know.
Please! Stop! Leave him alone!
Daniel, listen to him.
Fuck's sake, John. This is literally the American political situation right now. It really fucking is.
I won't stop. No matter what she does. I'll come right back. Again. And again. I love you, Daniel.
I do too. Shut him up! Now!
Don't move. Just stop. If you want to kill me, then do it. I'm not afraid.
Do it! Shoot! Don't!
Go ahead. What? Shoot me in the face. And live with it.
Now! Stop! Daniel! Sean! I'm sorry. Sorry.
She's gonna grab the gun, isn't she?
Confused. Thought she was someone else. I'm sorry.
I did not have religious trauma simulator on today's episode, but Jesus fucking Christ. Oh, I get a gun? Did I get my gun DLC?
Oh no. No. You started this fire. You will all burn in this hell.
Move.
Gun DLC up.
Move it.
You won't leave this place.
I've got gun.
Not with me alive.
Cool. Yeah, cool. I got gun.
I said move.
I'm gonna.
Sean.
I will use gun DLC. I do not care.
You can't threaten me with death. I embrace it.
You don't understand. I hate religious people love. I don't threaten. I promise. And I fucking promise. Bitch, get fucking annihilated. See some judgment. Glock the goddamn church leader. Glock the shit out of them. Get fucked. Sincerely, John. Cul-de-sac.
It was her or us.
Fucking love gun DLC. It's the American dream. I told you, don't trust an Irishman with a gun, he will use it. Him as well. Yeah, it's not expecting where it's expecting. Daniel, push him back into the building. Daniel, do it. I know that. Detroit, yes. Bowl cut indeed. You're all good. Oh, John, do the thing. No, why did you do the thing? Fuck off, totes. Fuck away off. I think of the wife and child, tad religious bitch left behind and stuff in RO. No, I think RO's on my side this one.
someday you'll understand the meaning of these words.
Christ. What a fucking what a fucking episode, folks. Jesus. I did not see the weird directions this was going to take us. But you know, yeah. One more episode to go, I guess. I was hopefully trying to get into two 10 episodes tonight, but it's just not going to be able to. I'm just not going to have it in me, chat. I'm sorry. I wonder if you drawn an Oasis, would things have been different? You got the hell. Fuck. Chapter should have been called Fuck instead of Faith. All's well that ends with a church burning. You're not wrong, my friend. You're not wrong. This game goes in directions I never thought I never seen coming. That was an incredible. I felt like the last episode was a little bit. I don't want to say tame, but like not as like it was intense, but not intense in the ways that that felt as kind of intense as like the first two chapters had. Where this chapter feels so much more heightened, how tense it feels. And to think we have one more chapter to go. Right, like they're gonna pull some fucking big crazy big dick energy with the next chapter. You can just tell, you know, I know, we all know. So we got that coming, but like fucking hell. We'll get through the credits here, and then we'll see what our choices lined up with in regards to everyone else's. Like I like to look at the little diagrams pertaining to that there and get a better insight of what the crack is. Romans 3:23, fuck off. So majority choice on our part if I passed on one of the tests. Majority choice as in I told Agent Flores it was Finn's idea. I think the majority agreed that Finn was a dickhead there, so that's cool. I'm glad to see it. You escaped the hospital without hurting anyone. 58%. That's great. That is great. I was not in the majority when I talked to Finn though. Apparently the majority was talking to Finn and forgive him for what happened, where I was like, nah, I'm not talking to him. Fuck that guy. I was in the majority, but not by much, with Daniel's broken toy from taking it back from Chad. I was in the majority who refused to sing and get beat up. That's interesting. There could have been an option where I could have prevented that. I got into Anton's truck at Reach Haven Point, which was a majority thing. Apparently like 9% didn't. So I'm very strong majority there. I didn't give the money to the church. I didn't even know that was an option. There's just sometimes I don't even know these things are options. Overall, you tried to let Karen open up to you, which was a majority choice. A majority choice again where I smoked a cigarette, Karen, and another majority one where I helped Karen clean. I accepted Karen's help to clean up the wound. Another, not very much, but like still a majority choice on Nicholas being unaware of my presence, which was good. I shared money with Jacob, which was a very thinly, like a thin line of like shared choice there, a majority choice. So 1%, not a strong majority there. Managed to get hide from Nicholas, which was 69. Nice. On the majority choice there, and I was the absolute opposite of a majority choice there. I was in the very very minority there. I shot Elizabeth, and while Daniel wasn't hurting her, there's an option to let Daniel hurt her. You let Daniel unleash his power on Elizabeth while he was hurting her. I didn't know I was another choice. You and Daniel both spared Elizabeth's life. You shot Elizabeth while Daniel was hurting her. I kind of wish I picked the last choice. I didn't know that was a thing. I would have liked that one. But I really hated her. I really hated her. She was a bad person. Like, through and through. She was just a terrible, terrible person. May I depend on other options. That's true. That's true. And because, like, Daniel wasn't in really...
This is it.
In control at any point. There was no things for her.
Daniel.
Oh, shit. We're at the wall.
Now? Make our way across.
Oh, that's giving me, like... Remember y'all when we played Road 96? I'm getting, like, vibes from that.
I think.
So the next episode is the border wall. Holy shit. Okay. I think that's the Trump wall. Yeah, I think that is legitimately the Trump wall. You know what? I don't know if I paid for it. We'll find out we'll find out the next time we stream though. I need to double check. Did I download episode 5? I did. Okay, we're good. Goddamn chat. That was something else. That chapter was, to say grim is to put it lightly, but that chapter was certainly something. Heavy, yeah, that was heavy. But yeah, we're going to be back. The very latest we'll be back will be Tuesday. So if you have been enjoying the stream, folks, and you want to see the conclusion of what happens for Life is Strange 2, the very latest we'll get on that will be on Tuesday night. And we'll try and do the same thing we have been doing by starting around 5:30, 6 o'clock in the evening, just to give us plenty of time, because I do have to do care stuff. So there's always like a kind of an interim break. But just to give us enough time to get through the whole chapter, we're not rushing it and we're taking it all in. So we'll do that the very latest on a Tuesday. So if you have been enjoying the stream, I'm going to encourage you to hit the follow button on Twitch, or if you're one of our wonderful folks on the YouTube side of things and you're watching over there, hit the subscribe button. That way you won't miss us as we go into that final chapter on Tuesday. And when I say 5:30, 6 o'clock, I'm talking about Ireland time, UK time, 5:30, 6 in the evening. But I do want to thank all the folks for coming in and hanging out with us today. As always, I also want to thank you for your patience when I was doing the care stuff earlier. Obviously, with my mum going into hypo, it just happens when there's not enough food versus too much insulin. I'm going to go down and check on her a wee minute. But hopefully that's her sorted. But I appreciate y'all fucking giving me the grace to kind of stick with me while I went through that there, because, you know, it's not a small ask to have people like linger and not watch anything for a good half an hour, especially when you're a streamer and you could be like, you know, people could be watching their things, and I can't fault you for doing that if that was the case, but I do massively appreciate you going out there and doing that there. Before I go, obviously we've just recently dropped another commentary video on the YouTube channel. I've actually pinned the video in the Twitch, or if you're on the YouTube, you can just check out the channel. Basically breaking down some of the news from the Ubisoft finances, looking kind of weird over there at the minute, but it's not a simple, straightforward picture with Ubisoft. It's a bit crazy and a bit all over the show. The finances say one thing, but retention says another, and then then the Assassin's Creed game coming out is throwing a bit of a weird spanner into the works of what can be gleaned from that there. But we break it down and try and assess what the potential outcomes are. There's one we didn't even realistically, I completely fucking negated the idea or the thought of it, but there is also the looming 10-cent buyover that was rumored a while ago, but that wasn't exactly covered in the video. Something I may have completely forgot about because it happened like 2 or 3 months ago. But if you want to go over check out the video, please do so. Give us a like if you enjoy it, and if you have comments or you got any thoughts or theories on it, of course I'm going to encourage you to comment on the video as well. Helps the algorithm on the YouTube side of things, so massively appreciated. But folks, we're going to love yous, we're going to leave yous, but before we do, I'm going to ask yous to be very kind and be very lovely, and I want you to support a friend of ours. Our friend Roar is currently doing some Dead by Daylight, and he was in today hanging out with us for a little while, and I would feel completely and utterly shit if I didn't try and throw a re-raid over to him. So we're going to go over and raid Roar. He's an absolute sweetheart, and I want you all just to show an absolute endless amount of kindness and respect for him. But we're going to love yous. I'm going to leave yous. If I'm lucky, I'll see yous on the next video or next stream, folks. Have a wonderful rest of your day. Peace.